I'm DSP. This is the Level 1 podcast. Welcome to the show, everybody. Looks like my front of my hair is sticking
He's
up
DSP,
today.
everyone.
Get that under control.
He's an e-bagger.
Today's Friday.
Today's Friday.
May 23rd,
May 23rd, 2025.
I am excited for today. Today is going to be a great day because we beat Doom at the Dark Ages. So we don't have to play it anymore. So we can play other stuff. Isn't that great news? It is for me. Let me tell you, it legit is for me because a game like that, especially because I chose to play it on the harder difficulty, was...
Bro, really?
It was like ball crushing at the end there. It really was.
Ball crushing.
At the same time, you know, some people have
Goes
said, well,
into
why
that
did you
cock
keep
and ball
playing it? And the answer
torture,
is because
dude.
it was actually an
He loves that
enjoyable
shit.
experience overall.
He told me.
We'll talk about that. I'm going to give you my full
We'll talk
opinion
about it.
on Doom the Dark Ages on this very show. So if you're wondering for yourself if you should check it out or, you know, what did I think about it compared to the last two, you will find out.
How many
All
times
right?
did I say it, bro?
Now,
Boss Man is
in
going
addition
to
that,
jail, dude.
because we beat Doom the Dark Ages, today we can have a more chill and relaxed atmosphere.
He's going, kicking, and
And we
screaming,
can actually
dude.
sit back and
He can-
do a nice, relaxing
He get a phone in
stream
jail.
of blueprints, which I've been waiting
Imagine
for
a gambling
to
stream
play
from
more.
jail,
We've
dude.
only been playing blueprints for like once a week,
Boss Man's in
which
the
is
cell,
not enough
dude.
in my opinion when you're playing a game.
No, bro. It's possible, dude. It's
You
literally
want to be able to
possible.
make good progress in it, and every time we
Imagine.
play blueprints, we do. We unlock a new mystery. We solve
Boss
a
Man
previous
jail
one.
gambling
We
streams,
find out
dude.
the next
Dude, it
clue
would
of the
be
next
insane.
big
It
thing
would-
that we should be
He'd
doing.
be so big, dude.
But we never really have enough time to make more than one stream a week now for the past like month. And so because of that, it's definitely been very slow going. I'm excited to be able to do an extra stream of blueprints this week. And in fact, probably next week we'll do more of the same. So that way we can actually try to see if we can get near the end. You know, this game is incredibly lengthy when you count how many different things there are to do in it with these mysteries ongoing and everything, right? So,
All right, let me get the cucumber out.
I'm happy for that.
You
I'm
know,
very happy.
Let me get the set
that tonight
on
we're going to be
here,
doing Capcom
bro.
Fighting Collection 2 and
I
more
gotta get my
Capcom
shit
versus
together,
SNK 2.
I'm running slow right now.
Because we beat Doom, we may have time to do extra streams of that next week and maybe play other games. You know, that collection has a ton of games, but we've only played it 3 times. So, you know,
Bro.
you can't really make advancement and progress if you're only playing it so little. So maybe we'll have some extra streams of that, right?
Nobody rubs their head as much as Phil, dude.
I'm pretty excited for what's coming up. Next week, by the way, Elden Ring Night Reign, if you're not aware, is coming out. And we'll talk about that today because there's some weird stuff going on with the release timing of it. And I don't know why, but apparently on PC, it's coming out earlier and I'll be able to play it the day before, which is odd, but I'm not complaining. Play a little earlier, play it Thursday night. Yeah, that sounds good to me, right? So, I hope that you guys are excited for the fun coming up gameplay-wise because we beat Doom. But also today we got a few things that we may or may not get to. There's a few game trailers that have come out in the last couple of weeks that I haven't really checked out, and I've been recommended, hey, you should check these out. So I have them lined up here to watch today, and if we have time, we'll check them out and see, you know, if these games look any good. I've heard some good things about some upcoming games, but I just haven't, you know, really sat down to look at stuff. So there you go. But before we get
Why
to
did
any
it
of
log
that,
me out of Steam?
I've already got this
What?
pinned in both chats. Okay, ladies and gents, we are at 79 out of 80 support goals hit. You guys have been absolutely amazing this week. We have hit support goals
the hell is
almost
that?
every single stream.
What the
We
fuck?
missed 2, but then we doubled up. So we caught up last night, and now we're at 79. So that means that right now on this very stream, if we hit a support goal by 2 p.m. Pacific time, and I'll explain why in a second, we'll be doing DSP Tries It Red Robin for the very first time. I'll be ordering special nachos. I'll be ordering some kind of a burger with a side and a special drink as well. They have a summertime drink that I want to check out. So I'll be doing all of that. Now, you might say, well, wait a minute. Why, what, 2 p.m.? That's weird. Why do we have to hit the goal by 2 p.m.? Aren't you streaming later than that? And the answer is yes, I'm actually streaming until 4 p.m. as usual. You know, I'm not cutting the stream short or anything. But the reason that I need to
gotta
know by
eat
2 p.m.
something,
is
dude.
very simple. If we're not getting Red Robin today, my wife has to cook dinner. And she already has
Oh
everything
my
lined
God,
up to
dude.
make like a baked chicken dinner.
How many
but it
times
takes
is
a
it gonna
while
do
to
this
make,
the
so she needs the
scam?
time to do it. Therefore,
Oh
we
my
need to know
God,
if we're
bro.
doing Red Robin or not.
Bro.
If we are, then she's not doing that today, and we're holding off. But if not, she has to start work on dinner.
This scam is so
see?
old now, dude. So you
So,
can't keep doing the same
if
scam over and over.
you've
Well,
liked all the content
I guess he
that
does.
I have done over the last week. You like the fact that I toughed it out in Doom Eternal and I played on the ultra violence difficulty and I never changed the
It was
difficulty.
on normal.
Despite what moronic idiots on the internet were trying to say.
Suck that
They do it every
cucumber.
time too. Every single
Oh,
time
fuck me, bro.
that I play a game that's known to be difficult, but I'm actually beating it and doing well, they say things like, oh, he changed the difficulty behind the scenes. That's why you don't know. He made it easy mode. You know, they're functional idiots. You know what I mean? Like, they can't tie their own shoes. They probably can't wipe their own asses. But they're so dumb that they believe this nonsense. They actually think, oh, yeah, Phil just, behind the scenes, he changes the difficulty of every game, so it's an easy cakewalk for him. First off, if I did, it wouldn't matter. Do you understand? I can play a game however I want. I'm not in competition with anyone. I wasn't in a speed run challenge. I wasn't trying to prove that I was the best Doom player on the planet. So I don't actually see what the point is. There is none. But that's the thing. They try to hyper focus on little innocuous, meaningless things and act like they're important and then over exaggerate them to make a mountain out of a molehill. You get it? So even if I was playing Doom the Dark Ages and I said, you know, I think it's too hard, I'm going to dumb down the difficulty so I can do it, it would be fine. But no, of course not. Oh, Phil changed the difficulty. So yesterday, it was actually Morning After Kill, who's in the chat here, who had said, Phil, can you show us the difficulty? And I showed everyone I didn't change it. And then all the narrative falls apart. Now, does anyone get taken to task for lying about that on the internet and saying that Phil did that? Of course not. That's fine, because it was Darkside Phil, so we can all just say whatever we want about him. And then when we're proven wrong, we're already on to the next thing that we made up, right? So, no, I didn't dumb it down. I beat it on the harder difficulty. I didn't take too long to beat it. You know, like people are like, oh, he's going to take like an hour on the final boss. No, you know, I would say the next to last boss was actually quite challenging. Because you had 3 phases and you had to learn a lot of like timing and phases of the fight. But for the most part, I liked it. And I'll talk about this. I'm going to do like a final thoughts review now on the show to let you know I didn't have any issue really with any of the final bosses or anything like that. I actually thought it was quite well done. So yeah, we wrapped it up and, you know, because of that, I'm happy. It's, you know, big challenging thing to do. And it's kind of relieving now that it's over and we can have more relaxing times for the next week or so, you know. There you go. Morning After Kill says you took your lumps, you got fucked up a bit, but you made it through the gauntlet of bosses. Fair enough. That's a fair description right there. Certainly, I didn't coast through and one-shot it, but at the same time, I learned, I adapted, I persevered. That's the true value of playing a difficult game and actually winning is you learn and you persevere, right? Right. And then you feel like you accomplished something. Sometimes if you just coast through something that's difficult with no real adversity, no challenge, you just beat it, like one-shot it, it doesn't really feel like you really did much, right? It's more like you're faced with a challenge, it is tough, and so what you do is you take your time to slowly learn what you're supposed to do, you adapt, you get better at it, then you win, then it feels like you've accomplished something, right? And that's how it felt beating those bosses, so probably why I liked it so much. We got some support coming in. I want to double check. Let me take a look at some stuff here. What the heck is this? So let me get this straight. This person is rebroadcasting me on their channel right now. No exaggeration. They're rebroadcasting me in a negative way. They also apparently rebroadcast Review Tech.
Me?
They
Oh,
rebroadcast
no, not me.
Ralph.
Who?
Ethan Ralph.
Who they say? Who's talking about?
Yeah, they rebroadcast a lot of people.
So what?
And now they're going to gift
Do something.
memberships.
Do something. Yeah, really.
Well, I mean, is this your way
Wait, he's gifting?
of,
Are they fake?
I guess, purchasing
Who is it?
your ability to make fun of me? I'm just curious. This guy's name is Hausmeister.
How's
Like, he's literally
who?
rebroadcasting the podcast right now, which, by the way, is illegal. You can't do that.
Yo,
Without
you're-
express permission, you cannot live rebroadcast someone.
We're
It
live,
just
bro.
is illegal. It's
Well,
copyright
arrest me,
infringement.
bro.
Okay?
Call the cops then.
So
Take me to court.
here they come. I mean, I can't stop these memberships from coming in.
Who's this guy?
But considering that this guy rebroadcasts me illegally
How do you
in a
spell it?
negative way,
How do you spell it?
you know, can you even trust it? Or are these fake? They're probably fake.
If they're not fake, this guy. Who's this guy?
Do I accept his apology?
Who's
What apology?
Hausmeister?
He didn't apologize. He's broadcasting right now. I checked out his channel. It says he's live. Yeah, are they trying to purchase a restreaming license? Who is this person? Are you in chat? I want to get the story. This is interesting. This has never happened before.
Hausmeister?
Is it Hausmeister?
Oh, is this?
Hausmeister, speak up.
Is this him?
Speak up in chat. I want to hear your story.
No, what about
I
me,
want to know
Phil?
why you're here. I want to know why you're rebroadcasting me, and I want to know why you sent me these memberships. I want an explanation.
No, I want to.
And then I'll make my decision on what I'm going to do.
Dude, if I had this chance right now to talk to Phil,
We
oh
must
my
speak up.
god,
The king,
I would roast his
the king
ass so bad,
commands
bro.
and demands.
This guy doesn't deserve it. He's gonna squander the opportunity.
Anyway, while I'm waiting for them to respond because they haven't yet, there's a couple tips to shout out here. We got a $1 tip
What about me, Phil? Phil,
from Big Larry Gaming.
we're trying.
Are you or your wife going to play Fantasy Life?
I'm
I
trying
played
to
a
find
couple
this guy.
hours of it. It seems to be a
How's
good chill
Master? How do you
playthrough,
spell
even if you don't
it?
play on stream, I would
How's
recommend
Master?
it. What is Fantasy Life? I
How's
don't think
Ma-
that rings a bell.
What?
Is that new? Fantasy Life?
What is it spelled? How? I'm gonna find this guy, dude.
Fantasy Life.
Dude, there's
the
a million
girl who
people
steals
restreaming.
time.
Dude, there's people we don't even know
The
about.
game is incredible. A slow life RPG. You
Dude,
feel
there's
like
some
between
guy
14 unique
restreaming Phil
jobs.
with no viewers right now.
It just come out. It's on Steam.
Housemaster? He said Hausmaster, like German, like it
It
was.
literally just came out like a few days ago, 2 days ago.
Here, I'm just gonna put Meister, DSP.
Really? All right, I will. We were already going to check out a bunch of game stuff today. So I will, well, maybe we'll watch that trailer, Fantasy Life. I'll check it out. I already had like 3 other trailers to watch today, so we'll see. Thanks for the recommendation. Okay. King Ferb says, I went to the channel. It is a trollish person, but these are legit memberships.
No.
And he's being made fun of in his own chat for doing it.
No,
Well,
this
that's
is unacceptable.
Listen,
This guy's done.
anyone can
This
spend
guy's
their money
cooked,
however
dude.
they want.
Nah, he's done. He
This
just.
person is restreaming me illegally,
We're.
but then decides, hey, I want to drop some subs
Nah, he's cooked,
or
bro.
memberships or whatever it is. They have the right to do that, and anyone who criticizes them is a lummox.
If someone can find this guy, can
That's correct.
send me
A
the
lummox.
link because I can't find it.
All right, if they're legit, I guess I'll count them. So 5
I
gifted
can't
memberships
find-
from Hausmeister. I certainly don't. I don't appreciate rebroadcasting live because that steals viewership. It really is bad to do that. But at the same time,
This guy's cooked, bro.
at the same time, you did actually contribute.
How many
which is kinda
viewers?
nice
How
that
many
you did
subs? How
something
many
to say,
view- I
hey,
want-
I'm
I
taking
need
your content,
answers
so I'll
right
pay
now,
you
dude.
for it, right? So we'll count them. 5 gifted memberships. That's $15 of support. We'll add that to that tip, so now we're up to 16.
This guy's
Thank you.
actually cooked, bro.
Okay. You have purchased a restreaming license today. There you go. How about that? You can officially purchase a pre-streaming license from me for the low, low price of $15. How about that? Anyone who pays $15, you've officially purchased a restreaming license and you are no longer a criminal. As so, the king's edict, $15
Here it is.
must be paid as a tie in order to restream the king. How dare you? If you do not purchase a restreaming license, you're in violation of the royal law. And therefore,
We'll send the
I
world.
will send the knights to your house.
Send the dents,
and they
bro.
will shove their lances up your assholes.
Send the dents. 150
It
subs.
is daily,
Oh.
correct? Daily.
Oh.
$15 restream license.
Oh,
and
no.
you can blame Hausmeister because Hausmeister decided to gift the 5 memberships for it. So it's Hausmeister's fault. $15 restream. You must purchase.
You were naughty. Okay, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna charge back the super chats, okay? I'm gonna charge it back. I'm calling PayPal right now, guys. I'm calling PayPal right now. The super chats are getting refunded. He's retarded. He's a dead. He's dead. No, I'm a dead. Guys, I'm a dead. It's official.
Well, I gotta subscribe.
It's official. I'm a dead, guys. I just have to watch I'll just have to watch DSP gaming for the rest of my life. I'm gonna be the next King Tut, guys.
Was that she gave his child,
Suffer,
the same daughter, alcohol.
Suffer, then.
No, that's terrible.
You guys are using
woman
fucking...
is-
Okay, guys, don't use fucking casino-coded language in the chat, okay? I know a lot of you fucking DSP A-logs are big fans of the casinos these days, so...
Yeah, he's dented.
Just a warning, we don't like the casino people here in this chat, okay? This is the...
Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Back to Phil.
Okay, to be honest, they just do. You know, you're talking weeks and weeks and weeks of playing. Sometimes it took 2-3 months to finish them. And then number two, because there's so much voice acting required, they don't have
The
voice acting
dregs
in
of
them.
society,
I
dude.
lose my voice. That actually happened during one of the Phoenix Wright playthroughs. I was reading so much, I
Suffer,
lost
how's
my
my
voice for like
star?
a week. And I was like, how am I going to work now? And it was really rough. Okay?
Oh, God, he's dented, bro. When I saw the 150 subs, I was like, oh, okay. He's just...
So in that
he's-
regard,
I thought he was like... I thought he had like a couple
That's probably
thousand.
my favorite. They do the Phoenix Wright playthrough. They did
I was
three.
like, how does he have
The
people
original
coming
one,
over?
And then I did three. What are they all called? Wasn't one Trials and Tribulations, right? I think that's like the third one. I can't remember what they were all called, but I played 3 of them.
Double? Oh, my bad.
Okay.
I had a...
Outside of Phoenix Wright, what games have I done voices
whatever,
on?
my
Many
bad.
different ones. Whenever I do like an old school RPG, like I remember when I did the old Final Fantasy games, like Final Fantasy 6 and stuff, I would do them. What else? Usually it's got to be a game where the dialogue has to be read. So just think, what kind of games? Any visual novel that doesn't have voice acting that I've played, old school RPGs, that kind of stuff. That's where I would do it. So, Justice for All, yeah. So I did 3 of them. I think I did the first one, Justice for All, and Trials and Tribulations, the first 3. And that's where I stopped.
Okay. How's Meister's
No, I'm not
dented,
officially in
bro?
the games. It's me doing voice acting in my videos for the characters during the playthroughs. Now, I've never been offered voice acting, nor would I want to, because number one, I've heard the voice acting, you know, not community, but what's the word? You know, to get into voice acting, that whole thing is similar to real acting, where you got to know people, you got to have an agent, you got to be shoulder to shoulder, you know, rubbing elbows with the right people. And I'm not that kind of person. Not once in my life have I kissed ass to get anything. I'm just,
Whoa.
you know,
No.
I'm actually kind of the antithesis
Yo,
of that.
where's
You
my
know what I'm saying?
Where's my
So
soundboard?
I would never be able to
Ah.
make it in that community. I know I wouldn't.
Oh, it's Steam. I'm logged out. No. Fuck
Okay.
me, bro. But why is it always so hard to log into Steam? Does anybody else have that issue with Steam? Even if you change your password, they tell you you didn't change your
Okay,
password.
continuing on.
Yeah, just ignore the circus animals, Phil.
Hold on.
Yeah, just do a few lean-ins.
I have received
Lean-ins.
an
Ban 'em.
incredibly generous,
Ban them all.
over the top, incredible contribution.
Oh, here we go.
$100
I need my soundboard. Look at his face.
has just come in
Look at his face. You saw his face.
from NDO
NDO
103.
game. NDO.
And his message
No.
says, this
I'm
is
seething.
NDO
What?
103.
Why,
Thank
Phil?
you, NDO
I'm pulling my
103,
hair out.
for an incredibly generous tip of $100.
I'm pulling my hair out, Phil. I might
That is
just end
amazing.
it
Let's
all,
get
dude.
you on the leaderboard.
Someone said Red Robin time.
With that tip,
Jesus
we
Christ.
have skyrocketing to $119 of support. A mere $31 left to do Red Robin. DSP tries it today. Apparently, NDO really wants to see my opinion on Red Robin.
He wants to
And
see.
can you blame him?
He wants to see you eat a greasy
Can you
burger.
blame
dude.
NDO? I don't blame him. I think that it's going to be
He probably
fascinating.
busted nuts to that
And
shit.
by the way, once again, I just want to say to all the idiots out there who continuously say, Phil, DSP tries, it sucks, it's not interesting, stop doing it. Then why do we hit the goal? Then why does the show continue? Why do people
Because
get
they're
excited? Why do people
dented.
come on stream and be like, hey, did you
Phil.
know that there's a new
'Cause
meal at
they're-
this place that you could try? Because they like it. Because they like it, dummies. What it is people
Oh, here we go.
don't want to see me be successful.
Oh.
So they'll come on my streams and they'll act like fan LARPers.
But you know
They'll LARP
why?
as fans and be like, oh, we don't like this.
'Cause you're a
Try to
piece
do
of
something
shit.
Different. and I do
That's
something different.
why,
It doesn't
though.
work.
There's a reason.
People don't like the different things I've tried. I would say the one thing that worked is we did a Lego night. That was nice because then we ended up building a few different Lego builds, as you can see. But then that died out of popularity too. So really, this DSP
It's
tries
Legos.
it idea has worked for how many months? Ever since I started doing these tiered rewards, they've been working well.
It's
Morning after
insanity.
kill, I can't do that kind of stuff. I stream too much, and I would never be able to do that because people would probably try to show up and mess with my content. That's why I don't do any IRL content. I can't. It's.
Oh yeah, dude.
I mean, I'm too old for that shit anyway. I'm in my 40s. I'm not gonna run around acting like an idiot.
Bro,
making
if Phil
content,
was
you know
walking
what I
around
mean?
LA doing
I keep saying to everyone, my
doing
content
IRL, oh
is
dude, you
limited to in this room.
Get the
Whatever I can do
shiesty.
within the confines of my
where's the
office
shiesty at?
/ studio.
Let me get the brass
That's
knucks.
what I do. All right. Anything
Hop
outside
on
of
the
here,
scooter, dude.
I'm putting my family, myself, and
clocking
the
them.
community at risk because there's too many idiots who actually would try to come after me and do dumb shit. I'm not saying that it would be like a threat to my life. I'm just saying they would try to fuck with me. They would try to mess with the video. They would try to, this is not worth it. So that's why I don't do IRL content. I'm never going to do IRL content.
Yo, you know what I'd
okay?
do? I'd hire a bum, dude. I'd give a bum like $20 to go scream the N-word.
Perhaps you're a newcomer to the situation and you're not aware about the level
Wait,
of
is it the
harassment
same
that
thing
my
if I
family
pay
and have
someone?
gotten over nothing.
Is it the
So,
same thing as saying
yeah,
if I
don't
pay
blame
someone
you.
else? Is it?
Okay.
You know?
So, with that ginormous tip, $119 of support,
It's not the same.
31 to go to unlock DSP Tries at Red Robin on this very stream. Let's go. Who's going to be the first sub over on Kick today? Who's going to be the first juicy super chat
Actually, that
on
would be
YouTube
the
today?
best idea,
Let's
dude.
hit that goal right now. Let's do it.
You could
For the
literally
record,
just
we
grab a
already know
bum,
what the
dude.
next DSP Tries it's
I
going
just
to
be
be.
like, dude, here's
The next
$50.
DSP Tries
Go
is going
fuck
to be
that
the
dude
brand
up.
spanking new
That's filming.
how to
He would
train
do
your
it, bro.
dragon meal from Burger King, including the new Dragon Whopper,
It'd be too
the
easy.
fiery mozzarella fry side. I don't even know what it is, but it's a new thing. They totally designed it from the ground up. A drink, some special drink, and a Viking sundae. So I'm going to try the whole
Bro,
meal.
it'd be too easy,
If
bro.
I
You
said
could-
if, when we hit the goal next week. Okay, that comes
It's
out
fucked up,
Tuesday, I
but-
think, or Monday. So I think people, so it's the 23rd, 24th, 25th. I think this was the 27th. It's coming out, so Tuesday. So as early as Tuesday, we could do that. All right, that's the next one. But let's hit Red Robin now. Let's do it today.
The hell?
Very nice. Okay.
Bro.
For the record, I've never seen How to
it's
Train Your
fuck-
Dragon.
I gotta... What
I've
is
never seen the
this?
movie,
Housemaster.
the animated one, or obviously I didn't see the new remake yet. I haven't seen the animated one either.
Dude, why
But,
are
I know
why
it was
are
very popular. It had a
European like
sequel or
German?
2 sequels, and it was a big
Why are there so many
series.
like weird
I've never
Germans,
seen
bro?
it, so I don't know if it's any good or not.
Bro, I always end up like meeting these weird like European,
Okay, all right.
Like-
So let us now
and they're all like
move on to our
super
various topics,
racist.
shall we? To the first topic. All right.
They like, I don't know. They're
The
just
first
like
top-
weird as fuck, dude.
Is going to be Doom: The Dark Ages. Let's get this out of the way. Doom: The Dark
Maybe it's
Ages,
the accent.
the latest installment of Doom, released
sounds like
on
the-
Monday of
is-
last week for those who paid extra. That's me. Or Thursday of last week for those who just got it on Game Pass or standard release. Okay.
I can't,
The
bro.
game is 22 chapters long. The chapter lengths vary greatly. And what I mean by that is some chapters are quite short. Notably, there's chapters where you're walking around in a giant mech, kind of like a Megazord or Voltron or a Gundam or something like that. And those stages are like 15 minutes long. You just walk around doing some combos, superpowered punch, a gun every once in a while. You're done. It's pretty simple. But then there's other stages where you're flying on a dragon. And those stages actually are quite lengthy because you have to fly around doing aerial combat. Then you land, and there's actually standard Doom-like stages. And usually these stages have a lot of locations to land. So they're on the longer side. I think the longest stage in the game for me was about an hour and a half. But some of the stages are as short, like I said, as 15 minutes. So it varies greatly, okay? The game plays very differently from Doom Eternal. If you play Doom Eternal was based on this kind of rock, paper, scissors style gameplay. Do one thing to gain ammo. Do the next thing to gain armor. Do the next thing to get your health back. Then build up your rage meter. Do the big berserk combo. And then go back to the drawing board doing the rock, paper, scissors again, right? That was the game. And as long as you free float it like that, the game was pretty simple, but effective. You could tear through endless legions of enemies and, be successful. In regards to Doom: The Dark Ages, the game is based more around weapon mastery. For example, you have a shield that you need to be constantly parrying with, and if you parry effectively, you can stun enemies and then do like kind of like counter combos. But in addition to that, you can throw the shield, and the shield can actually break through certain armor, but also can stun certain enemies. And every single weapon in the game has multiple forms and or can level up in certain ways that allow that weapon to be utilized in a special method. So I'll give you an example. The rocket launcher. Everyone loves the rocket launcher. It's super powerful. It's a giant missile. It blows up. It does lots of damage. It's very effective. It's very satisfying when you blow something up and all their limbs rip off, right? The problem with the rocket launcher is splash damage. If you're too close to an enemy and use the rocket launcher, you take damage from the launcher as well as the enemy. Well, there's an ability that you can level up based on collectibles and items you find in the game, where you can make it that if you parry an enemy's attack, then you can immediately use the rocket launcher, and the splash damage becomes splash healing. It'll actually recover your health instead of taking it away. So now it makes this incredibly effective, you see? So that's kind of how Doom: The Dark Ages works. You got to master the shield and the parrying system, but then you can master each of the weapons and level them up in a way where they have these extra abilities that make them extra effective. The best way to play the game, in my opinion, is to get a variety of weapons, say 3 or 4 weapons you really like, but know how to go between them in certain situations. For example, the plasma gun is really effective against non-armored enemies, but as soon as you run into an armored one, now you need a weapon that can remove armor. See, you'll have to be switching it up constantly over the course of the game. Now, there's also a shield charge mechanic. This is the way that you'll actually move very fast in the game and essentially be able to stay alive. Otherwise, you don't really move that quickly in this game. There is no dash or dodge. There's a run, which means you move a little faster on your feet, but there's no actual, jump to the side, you see? So what you have to do is parry a lot, and then when you're getting mobbed, dash away, so that way enemies can't mob you and hit you from behind. So the shield dash is very important to the game. A lot of the times it'll stun an enemy if you time it properly. It could be a very important thing to do. So that's really the combat of the game. Switching between weapons, using their special abilities, parrying, throwing the shield to break certain things, and shield dashing, okay? Now, the other gameplay aspect is the exploration and collectibles. Collectibles are huge in Doom: The Dark Ages. You know, you've got your currency gold that you can use to buy upgrades for all of your weapons and your shield and your melee attacks and all of that. But in addition to that, there's special, more rarer items called rubies, and I even forget what the last one is, like a purple crystal, and those will get you the higher level upgrades for your weapons. Those are way more rare to
Yo,
find.
homie really said more rarer.
Or find a big hidden
More
area
rarer.
in order to get them.
More rarer.
So you can kind of turbo through Doom: The Dark Ages, not caring about any of that
just
stuff.
do that double
and the game will
suck
likely
motion?
be harder by the end.
He just
and
did
the
like
game
a
will be a much
double
shorter
dick suck
experience.
motion with
If you
his
really
hands,
take your
dude. Like he was
time with
sucking
Doom: The
2
Dark
dicks,
Ages
bro.
to try to find all the
Saw that?
content, it's actually, in my opinion, a more rewarding experience, and you get more out of the game.
Oh no,
okay?
dude, it's kind of weird.
Now, the plot of the game is kind of, how can I say? It feels like the fever dream of a teenager trying to write a fan fiction to explain the backstory of the Doomslayer. If you pay too much attention to it, you may get a headache. Some people really like it. Some people are like,
his
are you
take
kidding
so
me?
much, dude.
I'm kind of somewhere in the middle. Like, I felt like Doom Eternal, because the story was kept to a bunch of text logs, it was kind of annoying. In this game, there's full-fledged cutscenes and segments of story. All right? So because of that, it's actually not as unbearable as like sitting there reading 700 text logs and listening to audio logs like it was in Doom Eternal. I think this was an improvement, but a lot of people have criticized the game saying Doom's not supposed to be about story. It's supposed to be rip and tear, destroy everything against all odds. So why do you care so much about the story, and why was it such a focus of this game? I won't spoil the story, but I'll just say it's kind of a backstory of how the humans were working with these maker aliens that kind of look like angels, and that's how they became what the humans were worshiping, and how there was a betrayal, and the Lord of the Underworld, who's a prince of evil, is trying to get this Heart of Argent to get superpowers, and then there's twists in the plot, and basically at the end, it looks like all hope is lost, but then against all odds, the Doomslayer perseveres and is able to come back and save the day. All right? So Is it really that important? No. But if you're one of these people that likes lore, if you want to get the story of how did the Doom symbol, right? The symbol, where did it come from? What does it mean? Why is it that the Doom Slayer can keep respawning, right? That's the kind of answers you'll actually get if you play through this game and you pay attention to the lore. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's what I liked about Doom: The Dark Ages. The graphics were absolutely outstanding. I played it on PC, high settings. The game kicked ass, okay? Like, everything about the game looked gorgeous. The visual effects, the detail of the enemies, the environments, the guns, the weapons, all of it. Absolutely great graphics on my gaming PC. So 2 thumbs up for that. I would say the combat, to some extent, for example, I would argue the first 2/3 of the game, the combat is exceptionally good because you're always kind of finding something new or unlocking something different. You get a new weapon or a new version of a weapon, or you upgrade the weapon to get a new ability you want to use right away. You get a new melee attack that now is going to, destroy the enemies and turn them into a pile of disgusting gellulated flesh, right? Whatever gellulated means, I don't know. But yeah, it keeps it fresh, it keeps it interesting, it keeps it moving. The environments are varied as well. First, you start off in the human world, then you end up in hell. Later on, you end up in a third interesting dimension. So it's kind of cool how it keeps it moving between all of these locations. And I do like that. I like the fact that in a certain game, when you beat a wave of enemies, you feel, but it's very frustrating when you get hit by cheap stuff that you can't see. And it's like, well, how am I supposed to avoid what I can't see and hear? Number 2. Hold on one second. My mouth is dry. And you might not even be prepared for it. Maybe you don't have a revive on hand. You don't have the...
Yeah, this is rough, dude.
Armored guy, plus another guy with a shield. Mini boss figurine room. It took me like 40 minutes to beat this room, but it wasn't the final stage or anything. And then it goes back to normal. It's not tough anymore. It's like they had to figure out where to fit them into the game. And some of them, they just had to squeeze in and didn't really fit, but they just wanted to put them in anyway. The game kind of sputters and runs out of stuff to tell. Like the story kind of, and another stage. And these aren't short stages. These are like hour to an hour and a half long stages. And you're like, oh. So for me, it's quite a long game if you're looking for all the content, because you could just coast through it and look for no side content and beat it in like 10, 15 hours. But if you're looking for everything, it's going to take you longer. So it ends up being a longer game, right? But a lot of the content near the end just feels like you want advancement or something significant to happen, not just keep killing enemies. And that's what happens, is the game gets kind of bogged down by its own length. If it had more quality, less quantity, I feel like it would have been a better game overall. But that doesn't mean it's a bad game. I liked it more than Eternal. I do think that the gameplay elements of breaking it up with the mech, the dragon, the shield, actually make it a better game than Eternal. Eternal, I got bored way sooner. This game, I didn't really get bored or feel tedious until like the end, okay? So, overall, what do I think of Doom Eternal? It's quite a good game. If you like Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, excuse me, I meant to say Doom: The Dark Ages, not Doom Eternal. Doom: The Dark Ages is a good game. If you like the previous 2, you're gonna like this one, okay? There are some things that aren't perfect, but at the same time, I think they put in some good effort. I think some people are wondering, why is it not being universally praised? Well, a couple of reasons. There's some design choices that changed here. For example, it's set supposedly in the Dark Ages, the medieval times. But what's hilarious about that is there's no sword.
Red?
I want you to think about this.
But it says I'm at 9.
Doom: The Dark Ages. You are a knight
Is it still
using
lagging?
a shield, fighting to save the universe. But you
Is
don't have a
anybody left
sword.
in here?
What? There was a sword in the previous Dooms. Why would there not be a sword in the game about the Dark Ages? It would have made sense to have a sword and shield to be like a knight. But no sword. It blew my mind. I was waiting till the end of the game. I was like, where's the sword? And there was no sword.
All right, if you can hear me, let me know if it's still lagging. It says it's 9K right now.
So that was kind of silly. But overall, oh yeah, there is one other big disappointment. The music isn't
still
that good.
red.
The music is just homage to classic Doom. And it has a way more grounded story. Once they, you know what I'm saying? You want to see the latest Ninja Turtles or experience as long as you don't care, right? It's kind of how I feel what happened here with Doom. With 2016, it was like a rebooting, and you're like, oh, this is cool. New lore, new stuff. This is going to be excellent. And then they kind of go so crazy in some weird direction that you're like, I don't really care about this anymore, but I'll play it because it's fun to play, right? It's kind of how I feel about these games now. Like, if they made another one, I would play it. But I'm not in love with them. I think that they were better off when they were more simple and more like old Doom. The moment that you start saying that you're some kind of a space god fighting angel aliens and demon invaders from another side dimension, everything becomes a multiverse. It's like, what is going on? I don't know where the simplicity went in gaming. It seems to have been lost for sure. But anyway, still a fun game. I think you'll like it, and I think you'll like it better than Eternal. But a lot of people disagree and seem to think that Doom Eternal is the best one. I completely disagree. I think it's the worst, but I guess I'm just a contrarian in that way. Okay? All right. That's what I think about Doom the Dark Ages. I'm glad it's done. Crazy gauntlet at the end of bosses and stuff. Very grueling, very challenging. I played it on ultra violence, so it was harder for me. I'm not someone who plays FPS games like that all the time, so it was.
All right, let me pay my internet bill real quick. I'm behind on my internet bill. Maybe that's it. I just got paid though, so hold on.
All right, let's continue. We got some shout outs to do. So I received a $1.50 tip from Beaver Bother. Outdoor content would be beneficial and engaging, like a backyard barbecue. Yeah, we can't do a backyard barbecue. We're not allowed to barbecue in our yards. It was outlawed here last year. I'm not kidding. They fucking outlawed barbecuing in your yard, claiming that unless you're like an insanely long space away from the end of your yard, it's a fire hazard. So I thank God I never bought a barbecue because it was outlawed here last year. Now, keep in mind, I just want you to think about this. Washington State has one of the highest crime rates in the entire country of the United States. We have more people stealing, committing car thefts, literally taking a stolen car and driving it through the front plate glass of a business, running in, stealing, and leaving. This is a rampant thing in our state. Crime is absolutely out of control, and our government really hasn't done much to fix that problem. But they had time to outlaw barbecues in your backyard. That was important to them. That was the big priority because, as you know, there was a massive epidemic of fires breaking out. Okay? Literally fires breaking out and killing people because they were cooking in their backyards. Didn't you hear about it? The Washington flaming apocalypse that happened last year? Yeah, it was awful. People were just spontaneously combusting right there in front of each other because they were backyard barbecuing. It was awful. So I'm so glad that they outlawed it. That's really, but I hate to say it, that's what an ineffective government does. You can really tell if a government is completely ineffective if they can't actually do meaningful changes. So instead, they just focus on really bad ones so that they look like they're doing something. The changes they'll make won't affect anyone in a positive way, but they don't care. It's just like, oh, we did something. See, we passed this, we passed this, we passed this. Yeah, but it doesn't help anyone. What about the things we really need you to help us with? That, oh, hands off. We can't do anything about those, right? No, it's not an HOA rule. It's an actual law morning after kill. They actually outlawed backyard barbecues in Washington State, citing, I think they said you have to be like 12 plus feet away from the edge of your yard or fence, because if not, it's considered a fire hazard. Well, I don't have a 400-foot yard. I have a small one. So I've literally been outlawed from having a backyard barbecue.
Hey, big ups, Obson. I appreciate you, brother. I'm paying my past due internet bill to fix the service, so give me 1 second. Big ups, Dasher Pie.
All right.
Big ups, Obson.
Anyway, I received 6 gifted subs on Kick from your future stepdad. Thank you, your future stepdad. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Excuse me. That is the equivalent of $30 of support, okay? That means, ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely, positively, 100% official. We just hit 80 goals. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a celebration. Thank you for supporting the Level 1 podcast. Thank you for supporting DSP Gaming. Thank you for allowing me to continue to be successful. Meaningful content, not harmful content, gameplay, discussion, social interactions, all things that add to a positive experience in life. That's what I do, and that's what you support, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much for allowing me to do what I truly love and have passion for a living. You guys are absolutely amazing.
This is fucking sickening.
Thank you.
This is sickening.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, as part of that celebration, today it will be DSP Tries It, Red Robin, for the very first time ever. I'll be ordering food from this restaurant, trying various different things. It's going to be an awesome episode that will take place after the gameplay segment on today's stream, okay? Very nice. I'm already being asked, what am I going to get? I know I'm getting the barbecue nachos. I know I'm going to get some kind of a burger. I know I'm going to get that specialty drink. That's what I know I'm getting, those three things. What burger, I don't know. I think some burgers would be good, like delivered, and others wouldn't. Like, for example, someone said, what about getting the Robin burger, the one that has the egg on top? I would love that, but you got to get that in person. If you get that delivered, that egg's either going to break and become a huge mess, or it's going to overcook
paid the bill. All right. Give me
so that's a no-go.
Give me my bandwidth,
I'm being
dude.
recommended the Scorpion
Give me
burger.
my bandwidth
I saw
back,
that one.
dude.
Doesn't
I
that
just
one
paid
have
it.
the breaded and fried jalapenos on top? That sounds interesting. That's one I would consider. I'll have to look into it.
I'm waiting.
So anyway,
My bit rate.
yes, we are getting Red Robin today.
Am I
it's going to be
muted?
great. I cannot wait for Red
Am I
Robin
muted? No, I'm
later
not
today,
muted. I'm not
right
muted
here
at
on
all.
DSP Tries. It should be great. Okay.
Are you? Are you
Excellent.
muted?
All right. We got that done. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate your support. I really do. Now, a couple of things I want to talk about. The first thing I want to talk about is the next actual new release that I'm going to be covering. I am not going to be playing Onimusha 2 HD this week. Multiple reasons. Number one, I am juggling so many other games right now, including Blueprints, Expedition 33,
hopefully it goes
and the
up,
Capcom
dude.
Fighting Collection 2, along with chill night streams of Minecraft and American
They
Truck
definitely
Simulator,
throttled me.
to put another game into the
There
rotation.
it goes.
It's
It's
not going
going
to make
up,
sense.
dude.
It's just going to make it so difficult to get progress in anything I'm playing. But in addition, there's no way I would beat the game in a week. And the next major high-profile release comes out in a week. It is... Get my clone out of there. Elden Ring Night Reign. Okay? FYI, they have released the schedule, okay, of when you'll be able to play the game. First of all, you can preload the game 48 hours prior to launch on all three platforms, which is PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam. What they're saying here is on March, boy, I'm stupid. On May 29th, so you might say, what date is May 29th? Well, that is next Thursday, okay? The game will unlock at 9 p.m. for console players, but for PC players, hence me, I'll be playing it on PC, it unlocks 3 p.m. So you realize what that means. We can play Elden Ring Night Reign on the late night stream on Thursday the 29th. Yes, we can play it a little early. How cool is that? So likely what we'll do it as the night stream on Thursday and the day stream on Friday. So we'll get a good 5+ hours of gameplay in, if not more, that first, 24 hours. I'll probably still do Friday night fights on Friday night, but how cool is that? That's excellent. I'm very excited for that. So that's next week, FYI, in the schedule. It's a lock. Can't wait for it. All right, that's going to be fun. So Night Reign next week, Thursday night premiere, and I can't wait to play it on PC as well. I played the network test, and the network test was great. The network test was absolutely great. So I'm looking forward to the actual real game now. Okay, hope that you guys will join me for that next week. Now, after that, within a week of that is the release of the Switch 2 and Mario Kart World, the release of Elena and Street Fighter 6. Right after that is Summer Game Fest. Right after that is the Xbox Showcase. So expect the first week of June is going to be absolutely insane for gaming. There's going to be new consoles, new games, gaming news. Everything's going to be releasing all at once. Everyone's going to be crazy with games. And I'm excited for that. Obviously, it's going to be really, really cool. Right? It's going to be awesome. So I hope that you guys will be coming by and joining me for that fun that first week of June. Okay? So Will I be playing Onimusha 2 HD? The answer is yes, just not at release. I feel like we should save it for a time when we'll actually be able to play it at length and not have to be juggling 5-6 other games. Right now, this coming week, what I'm going to do is focus on, I'm doing this on purpose to annoy people, by the way. If you haven't noticed, I'm pulling my sleeves out. I'm like, watch this. I'm going to keep pulling it out. Anyway. I'm going to be continuing on with Expedition 33. We're going to be focusing a little bit more on blueprints. We're going to have some more chill streams, and I hope to do an extra stream or two of Capcom Fighting Collection, so we can play a little bit more of that collection as well. All right? So we're going to save Onimusha 2. I will play it. I absolutely want to play it. But of all the games, this makes sense to delay this playthrough, being it's not a new game to begin with. You know, it's a remaster, remake. It's not, you know, the game's old. So it's not like, oh no, I'm not playing it when it's pertinent. It's pertinent whenever I decide to play it, and we'll save it for another time when we have more time for it, okay? Okay, cool. All right, excellent stuff, guys. So I hope that gets you all excited. Now, what I would like to do, I have a series of trailers that I would like to watch. Some stuff that I've kind of been behind on, haven't really had a chance to watch yet. People have been telling me that this stuff is quite good. And I would like to watch some of these trailers live with all of you, do kind of a live react, see what I think, if any of these games interest me or interest you guys, or whatever you say. Okay? Fair enough? Very good. Oh, by the way, I already said, I'll say it again. Since we just hit 80 goals, thank you so much for your support. Looking forward to DSP Tries It on this stream. The 90 goal reward is already set. Next week, Burger King is doing a How to Train Your Dragon meal, including a special burger, like a special Whopper, a special drink, a new special side that's supposed to be like fiery mozzarella fries or something, and also a sundae. I'll be doing that whole menu as the 90 goal reward. DSP Tries It. Okay? Okay. All right, guys. So let's get started, shall we? Here we go. The first trailer that I would like to watch today is called Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. I know nothing of this game, but it was recommended that I watch this trailer today. So here we go. For the first time ever, let's see what this game is all about. Tainted Grail. Ouch, that looks painful. It kind of reminds me of, does it not remind you of Elder Scrolls? Looks like Elder Scrolls, right? It looks like an Elder Scrolls mod.
The truth about all this would have broken my people.
He's fishing. Cool. I'm already sold. If there's fishing, I got to play this game. If there, any game with fishing, it's by default I have to play it. Okay. So you know what this kind of looks like? This looks like Elden Ring and Elder Scrolls. Elder Ring Scrolls or Elder Scrolls Ring. Elden Scrolls. Elden Scrolls. That's what I'm calling it. This game was, I'm going to call it Elden Scrolls. There you go.
The boss.
Me? Of course I'm human.
He was the final
ASMR in your ear.
through darkness.
Yeah, Elden Scrolls.
I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot.
He was the man beneath the crown.
Ooh, zombies.
Voice that doubted. The heart
This looks good, does it not?
beneath the weight.
This looks good to me. The music is weird though.
I need to save this realm. This is my vow.
It's out? Wait, it's out? It's out? I had no idea it was out. It came out? Oh. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon is already out. Wow. Well, I don't have time to play it. I don't have time to play it. But I do have time to... It's a Tainted Grail. Play The Fall of Avalon. Wow. I didn't even know this was out. Did anyone even know that this had been released? It came out today? Oh. It came out today. Oh, yeah, 4 hours ago. Interesting. I wonder if it's any good. How much is it? I'm gonna watch this in a sec. So, Tainted Grail. It's $45. $45 for Tainted Grail. And there's even a demo. Wow. It looks good. Right? It looks good to me. I would consider this in the future. Especially right now I don't have time, but maybe this is something to play. It looks pretty good. All right? So Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I'll put it on my wish list so I can remember to look at this later. It looks really good. Okay? All right, that's one down.
Oh, they gave me my
Alcahest?
they gave my
Okay.
bitrate back. Yo,
Let's
we're at
play this in Steam, I guess.
11K.
Alcahest.
That's so crazy, dude. I owe
It's
them
not out yet. This one is to be announced.
I
When it's
owed them
coming out,
2
okay?
months, dude. I owed them $200. So they throttled me down to a 3K bitrate.
Whoa.
Twist my arm, dude.
This looks like over-the-top action.
Twisting my arm.
Like you can bounce and
Spectrum
throw
is.
stuff like that.
Like, okay, geez, bro. I can't stream.
There's no way this is the real gameplay. This is totally
have to pay you.
pre-rendered.
Yo, big ups to AK-47. He is gay, dude. He's very gay. I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
they
I
keep
don't
him.
believe that at all. That's it? That's it. That's all they show. 44 seconds. Here's another one.
Get rid of that.
Oh, this is 2 minutes. Here we go.
Sorry about that. I'm not a pro streamer.
ice potion
I
on
don't
the
expect to
sword.
make money from streaming. I don't stream for money. So I don't really care. But big ups, yo. Yeah, I would be out.
Whoops.
Dude, I'm not even at my own stream half the time,
Watch
dog.
your step.
Yo, there's times. Oh, yeah, by the way, I got a doctor's appointment at 2 o'clock, so. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the stream on, but
So
I'm
here's
out,
the
bro.
thing. So, the Tainted Souls, what was it called? Not Tainted Souls, Tainted Grail. That totally looked like Elden Scrolls.
You guys
It
can
didn't
hang out
look
with
like Elden
Phil.
Ring
I'm
and
outie.
Elder Scrolls together. This just kind of looks
No, I'll be in
like
chat on my phone.
maybe what you would have wanted Avowed to be. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have the crappy color scheme. It looks more gritty. But it kind of maybe this is what we wanted Avowed to be, and maybe this is the
You
game.
know why,
Let's
though?
see.
You know why? I'll tell you why, though. Because it's so much more easy to not care about something than to stress out about it. And you know that. It's just easy. It's just
But
easier.
again, I don't buy the gameplay. This doesn't look like real gameplay to me. This looks like it's all pre-rendered. Like, you know how you can see an animation in a game, it looks the same every time? You notice that everything here looks unique? So it feels to me like this. They purposely made this one time to say this is what the game will be when it comes out. But this is not actually the game engine. This is just like pre-rendered stuff. That's my take anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. See, every combat thing is different. You notice that? Nothing looks repetitive at all. And that makes no sense. In video games, things are very repetitive. There's certainly not going to be a unique combat animation every time you swing your sword. I think it's crazy you can just pick up and throw stuff like that. And the level of like parkour platforming is pretty neat. Ew. See what I mean? Like none of that Did any of that legit look like how it's going to go down in the game? Probably not. So here's the thing. This is still in pre-development, right? So it's to be announced, doesn't have a release date yet.
Well, actually,
it looks good to me, like for what I'm seeing. The premise of what we're seeing looks good.
And what you're saying, Phil, has no meaning, so I'm just gonna talk for a second. Yeah, normally they will just shut off my internet. Like if I'm 2 weeks late, if it hits like 2 weeks, they'll like shut it off. But this time they let me go. Like I just forgot, and it went 2 months. They never shut it. That's why I forgot, because they didn't shut it off. And then they still didn't shut it off, and they just throttled it this time. I guess I don't know why. But you know why? Maybe because I just got on their phone service. I just got their phone plan. So like, damn, we don't want to turn off homie's phone, but you know, he's not paying his bill. Whatever. Okay, back to Phil's boys. Here you go. Get ready. It's grading.
Arrived at Rubicon Station to assess
It's coming.
the psychological state of the staff.
Oh yeah, no, it's oh, the doctor? Yeah, it's just a normal. It's just a regular checkup.
Hold on a
Things
second.
I have to do to escape
And I
the
gotta
cell.
get a
If you were showing up somewhere to
prescription
evaluate
refill.
the psychological state of the staff of a business, and there was blood and dead bodies everywhere, would you continue in? And why would you show up by yourself? Why wouldn't you you know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't you have people with you in order to, you know what I mean? Like maybe some law enforcement or something. I just showed up by myself, and I just happened to get sucked into this hellish nightmare, you know, dreamscape gore fest. Very, very unfortunate, right? Okay. Ultraviolet. Hey, at least they tell you right up front. Ultraviolet. Brutal. All right. Game. It's a game as well. It's ultraviolet, it's brutal, and it's a game. This place. Oh, how nice. Back in your child's bedroom. All right, so I would say this looks like a combination of Dead Space and Outlast. Does it not? It has vibes of both. I feel like it's Dead Space and Outlast kind of squished together, but it's first person, so it plays like Outlast, but it has Dead Space vibes to it. Beat up the old man. The most powerful enemy in the game. The old shirtless man.
So there you are.
BioShock? Yeah, I see some BioShock vibes too, sure. Oh, is that it? Oh, dudes, a lot of these trailers are really short. I'll add that to the wish list. That's another one to be announced. No idea when it's going to come out, but looks pretty interesting. I like the idea behind it. Okay, the last thing. This is what someone I just recommended. This Fantasy Life. Look at this, cutesy.
That's what you're living, a fucking
It's a
fantasy
game.
life, dude.
The
Wait till
girl
it
who
comes crashing
steals
down, brother.
time. What a jerk. How dare you steal my
Do you
time?
have a stupid question? What's the question? Make you cringe? Nah.
Proto Beetle Baller.
Dude, my existence makes me cringe.
Oh, look at that.
That's what it is.
Kind of reminds me of Secret of Mana. Chop down the tree. There's cooking. Yeah, look, there's a cooking minigame in it. Skill tree. Oh, look at this. Nap Dragon. So it must be a boss. 14 unique lives. Like people were saying, the lives are jobs that you can do in the game. Explore dungeons with companions. I believe in you. Stone Golem. What was that, Mary Poppins? What's going on there? Exciting multiplayer, so 4 people can play together. Legendary Don Woolley. Did it just say shiny poop? Shiny poop exists, it say. The Royal Yummy Stew. The quest for Royal Yummy Stew begins. Jeez, how long is this trailer? We're almost done. New adventures await at every turn. Flea? F-L-I? Flea? Oh, Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. It looks like a combination. It's a combination of like a sim game with like resource management, but then it also is an RPG that has combat. So it's kind of a hybrid. It's available right now. Level 5? What else did Level 5 make? Because their art style looks very familiar to me. Let me see. Yeah, I never seen these. What's going on? Oh, it's playing it in here now, too. We can close that. All right, well, here's the thing. A game like that seems like a time sink. So, for example, that game would be good if we were looking for like a late night chill stream game that we were going to play over a period of time and do like a slow burn game. That definitely doesn't feel to me like that would be the kind of game is for like a full playthrough that we would try to get through on like day streams. You know what I'm saying? Right now, we're not looking for a new late night chill game. So I would say we're, not interested now, but that doesn't mean that I wouldn't be interested in the future. Looks all right. It's expensive. That's like $60 that game. So FYI. Did they? They made Yokai Watch and Ni no Kuni. Oh, they did? Ah, okay. All right. So they really like that art style then. Okay. All right, guys. Well, thanks so much. That's what I got for today's show. Let's open it up to a little bit of Q&A. Please tag me in the chat if you want to talk. We'll see what you guys want to talk about today. What topics are up for discussion. And we'll go from there. If we end up not doing too much, then we can end earlier here. Okay, we'll see. Level 5 did Dragon Quest back in the day, Dragon Quest 8 and stuff, and also Dark Cloud games. Okay. Interesting. Cool. No, I'm not dropping blueprints. You can stop your nonsense right now. I'm not dropping the game. How dare you even suggest such a thing? Digibig says, I remember you used to be a bit of a film buff. What are some of your favorite movies? I would say, like, my favorite comedies of all time are from the 80s. Movies such as Ghostbusters, or like anything that has like Dan Aykroyd, Bill Murray, Harold Ramis, John Candy. He was huge. I loved all the John Candy movies of that era. Really good stuff. That kind of stuff are some of my favorite comedies. Dramas, at one point I would have said like Saving Private Ryan was probably my favorite drama. But I've seen many over the years. Memorable movies. Oh, I almost forgot Clue. I almost didn't mention the movie Clue. Clue is one of my favorite movies of all time. It's such a well-written comedy, and no one even talks about it. I didn't even realize it, but Clue was a flop. When the movie Clue came out, it came out the same weekend as like this giant other popular blockbuster movie. So it got completely destroyed, but it ended up being a cult favorite after the fact. Yeah, Uncle Buck. Oh, that's a great movie. Uncle Buck. Super funny and great, well-written movie.
I love Uncle Buck. I hate that he loves it, though. That sucks.
What's the best job I've ever had? This job right here. This job is my dream job, man. I get to do what I want, right? Play the games I want, the content I like, hanging out with you guys. You guys love what I stand for, the content I make. You support it. I absolutely love this job. Queen of Hearts says, I'm excited to see the next Mission Impossible movie. It comes out this weekend. I think it'll be the last one. Did I like them? I've only seen 2. I saw the very first one, and I really liked that one. And then I saw the sequel, and I thought the sequel was just kind of weird and not as good. And I have never seen another one. I know there's like 7 of them now, right? Or 8. I've only seen the first 2. Digibix says, did you know when Clue released in theaters, they showed 3 different versions with 3 different endings? Well, the movie has 3 endings. When you watch the movie today, it has all 3 endings. It plays all 3, and then it rolls credits. So I don't know. I didn't know if they didn't show people the other ending. That's kind of stupid, I feel. Because I'll say one of the endings is pretty weak, and the true ending is actually the best one. Who did I prefer out of Steve Martin, Martin Short, or Chevy Chase? Oh man, come on. Why are you asking me? That's a ridiculous question. They're all. Oh, by the way, I can unpin all these now, all these messages because we hit the goal. Thank you guys. They're all great, right? Like who can deny Steve Martin, one of the best acting jobs and like comedic performances ever in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, right? And playing off of John Candy, oh my God. It's like that's like a flawless performance, quite frankly, right? But then you got Martin Short, who was like the MVP of, how can I say, like he was never really like the big starring role guy, but he really shined as like a supporting character, Martin Short. Seeing him in Three Amigos, amazing. And he did lots of cool character work over the years, right? Chevy Chase, the freaking National Lampoon Vacation movies are insanely good. Just insanely good, over the top good. And he actually did a good job in many different movies as well. Just that most people know the vacation movies. Steve and Martin are a bundle deal. See, I've seen Clifford with Martin Short. Yes, I have. That's the one where he's an adult, but he plays like a child. He's really obnoxious. Yeah. Oh, God. Now you remember it. Oh. I remember that movie, how obnoxious he is in that movie. I hate Kick Chat. It's because you guys don't tag me and don't talk to me about anything. Like right now, no one is tagging me and talking to me. So why would I talk to you guys? Everyone on the YouTube chat is tagging me. How do you tag me? I just typed in the chat. Now you can tag me. You can click on my name and you can address me. Is game chat on Switch 2 a selling point for me? No, I'm never going to use it. I will never use game chat. Why would I ever want to use that feature? It's stupid. I'm not dropping blueprints. You can stop spamming the chat. If you do that again, I'll just remove you. Mom and Dad Save the World. That does not ring a bell. I don't think I saw that one. Why am I so stinky? Because I cover myself in very robust aromatic oils and perfumes. If you don't know, they're called cologne. Every day I'm wearing a new cologne. It's absolutely amazing. So I'm very stinky because of it. Did I ever see Clifford the Big Red Dog? No, but I've seen the books. Like I know that they started as a book. It was a big children's book at one point. Does my office stink? No, it does not. I have a plug-in air freshener in here, and I have the air purifier running. I do not have a favorite cologne. I like many. I prefer many. Did I watch any of the recent Alien franchise movies like Prey or Romulus? I saw... Let me think about this. I saw up to the one that was the sequel to Prometheus, but I can't remember what the name of that one was. Whatever the sequel of Prometheus was, I saw that. That's the last Alien movie I've seen. Anything after that, I have not seen. Dapan says, I hope you buy a Switch 2 camera to see how shite it is in person. You wouldn't be able to, right? Like, I don't know. First of all, everything Switch 2 needs to be heavily pre-ordered. Like I saw this really cool version of the camera that looks just like this. It looks like the Piranha plant, but it's on pre-order and it doesn't come out till late June. So what might happen is, like everyone gets their Switches at launch, but then a whole bunch of peripherals are going to be coming out after the fact that you'll be able to test. And maybe if I end up getting a Switch 2 at launch, which I hope I do, but I don't know, then maybe I'll order some peripherals for it. And then when they come out in late June, we could test some of them, right? Stay tuned. Yes, I saw the movie Stay Tuned. That's a, oh God, what was his name? John Ritter. John Ritter was in that one. He was sucked into a demon TV. That's a crazy movie. Yes, I said the office was stinky a month ago. Remember, that's when I had just put in the air conditioner and it was smelling kind of like yucky. I didn't have the air purifier yet, and I didn't have the plug-in air freshener yet. Now I do, and now the office smells good. It's done. What happened is, you know, you don't use the air conditioner for like a year and it builds up, you know, stuff. It's cleared itself out now. Yes, I know. Yes, Steve Martin and Martin Short are still working together on a show. Isn't it like a hybrid comedy, mystery, or not horror, but murder show? So it's like a murder mystery with a lot of comedy elements. Isn't it called like Only Murders in the Building or something like that? I haven't seen it. I saw a lot of promotion for it when it first came out a couple of years ago. Am I picking up Mafia of the Old Country? Yes, I am. Do I ever use Febreze? We do have Febreze in the house if needed. We have it. Yes, I played Apex Legends. When it was new, I played it for a few months. I had a team. We teamed up and we won many times. And it kind of got boring after like a month or two of playing it. And I didn't want to play it ever again. I never went back. So I haven't played it since like it came out. Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics. I loved that game. It was on Game Boy Advance. It was super good. But I don't know if it's available anywhere now because it was a handheld game, right? What is the lighting theme? It's supposed to be color wave, where basically there's a wave of color going back and forth behind me that's like variating. So what's happening is the light is going back and forth, like zoop there, and then it goes back, and then it goes back and forth. It's kind of cool. Thank you, John. 14 months as a member. He said, Blueprints is the best. It needs to be a daily play. Wow. Wants me to play it daily. I don't think people would put up with it daily, but, you know, I do want to play it more next week for sure. What's a gaming franchise I want a revival of? You would like to see Ape Escape Digipix? I've already said I would like a remaster or continuation of the whole Infamous storyline. I don't know what happened to it, that it disappeared. I also would like more BioShock, and I do believe they are making more BioShock right now. Have I ever watched Kenny versus Spenny? I don't even know what that is, so no, never heard of it. Infamous versus Prototype. I like Infamous a lot more. First of all, Infamous actually was a much better looking and performing game. Prototype was fun, but it ran like crap on console. It really did. Like it had issues where it would chug along, right? And Prototype had a good premise. I think the sequel sucked. I think the first game was better than the sequel, while Infamous actually got better with the sequel, I feel. Oh, that'd be a cool game concept. Infamous versus Prototype. Oh, man. Do I ever think we'll get a new Superman game? It would make sense, but I don't know why no one touches it. It's so bizarre. It's been so long since we had a Superman game, and I don't know why. Especially now, Superman's coming back. There's going to be a whole new movie series, so you would think that would be the time, but I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get it. No, I've never skateboarded. Have I ever farted and barked at the moon? No, but I've farted at the moon and barked. Yes, we've been to Bath and Body Works before. Bath and Body Works is okay, but the problem with Bath and Body Works is none of their stuff lasts. Like, for example, they have body spray. Oh, great. You buy it, you spray it, it lasts like 10 minutes, and then it's gone. You don't smell it anymore. It's not like you're buying perfume or cologne, but their prices, you know, they're not charging the cost of perfume or cologne, but it's just not really worth it for the price of their stuff. Why is my desk lumpy like it has cancer? My desk? What are you talking about? This? Oh, this. You're talking about my wrist rests. My wrist rests look like puffy clouds. Yeah, they're squishy wrist rests. They're nice. They're actually really good for gaming. Yes. It's not cancer, it's clouds. They're very squishy. So I looked, yeah, NJZ says, did you look into chair covers? What color are you going to get? I looked into it. It doesn't look like anyone really sells the bright colors I need. Like, I need a neon color that I would never wear on my clothes. That way I can select that color in a chroma key and cut it out. But basically, what they do is they sell ones that look like decent office furniture. Like, you can get brown or gray or silver or a burgundy or like a lilac, right? Lilac, however you pronounce it. I don't even know. But those colors aren't good for chroma key. For chroma key, you need like a bright color to select so that the camera can easily figure it out and apply the effect. So I was looking into it, and I couldn't even find something better than this. So I might just buy this with a bigger size. But yeah, I couldn't find a better one. Unless anyone has a recommendation, you know. I have been to Dave & Buster's a couple of times, yes. If anyone has a recommendation with the whole, you know, background removal tool chroma key thing, I'm open to a suggestion. Like I said, I couldn't really find anything better than what I already have. So, is Dave & Buster's fun or a waste of time? If you're going there on like a date and you and your date are going to have a few drinks, play a few games while buzzed, and then sit down and eat some food, it's great. If you take it super seriously, the arcade is usually all right. But I think it's an accentuated experience for the fact that they have like silly drinks with weird flavors and names, and then you can get like a burger, you know, you have some food. What do I like more, Round 1 or Dave & Buster's? Well, Round 1 is more of a serious arcade. Round 1 has a ton of different games, but they also have like real serious games like Bimani games, music games, arcade games like fighting games, shooters, stuff like that. Dave & Buster's is more kind of like just get buzzed and play ticket games. That's kind of the focus. Yeah, that is true. A lot of arcades now have mobile games turned into arcades. Like they have that bird game. What's the name of it? I can't remember what it's called. The one where the bird, you have to press the button and it keeps flying. They have an arcade version of that. They have an arcade version of a whole bunch of mobile games. Flappy Bird, yes. Flappy Bird, the arcade game. As stupid as that sounds, they have that. All right, guys, this has been a great stream. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. We actually had some interesting topics to cover on the show today. I hope you enjoyed. Remember, tomorrow I will not be here. It is my day off. I return on Sunday with a Fun Return podcast, a major stream of Claire Obscure Expedition 33, and a late night chill stream of Minecraft. I believe it's Minecraft. Yes. So that's going to be a very fun day on Sunday, return day. Nice relaxing stuff all day. Although I say relaxing, Expedition 33 has become very challenging with the amount of parrying I've had to do. But but it's a great game. So I hope you'll join me for that. Thank you guys for the early support. Cannot wait for DSP Tries It for the first time ever, Red Robin today. I appreciate you all, your great audience. Now, I hope that some of you will stick around for Blueprint's advancement. If not, I'll hopefully see you tonight for Friday Night Fights, Capcom versus SNK 2. If not, I'll see you back on Sunday, all right? Thank you all. See you soon. Bye-bye. All right. Folks, let's get set up for gameplay. It is time for my break, FYI. So, I will be... Whoa. I was like, where am I? I will be taking a break. Let's set up here for Blueprints. So a few things we have to do. Number one, let's turn off the background. Okay. Background is now off. That's number one. Number two, I have to reposition the camera. Number three, I have to reposition the leaderboard. Good. Okay, number four, chair cover. Let's do that. The key light, yeah, is the weirdest thing. My key light has desynced from my wireless network, and I can't get it to sync again. So all I'm doing now, there's an app in my phone, and I'm using that to do it. I don't know why it desynced. Like, it just won't reconnect and then work with the network, so I don't care. I could still use the phone. If I could also buy a USB adapter, and if I do, I have a controller, and I could use this controller to turn it on and off. I use it for this key light. Watch. This key light I can control with this controller because it came with a USB adapter, but this one didn't. So if I buy that adapter, maybe I'll just do that, and then I could use this to turn them both on and off. I don't know. But anyway. Okay. Chair cover. No. The chair has disappeared. All right. So as you can see, this will now look great once we start. Perfect. And actually, I have to... Oh, no, I can't. Wait a minute. I can't. Look, I'm transparent. Oh, crud. I'm transparent. Yeah, because I'm wearing green on my shirt today. Watch. I just realized. Ah! Yeah, we can't do it. Ah, fudge. We can't use it today because I got green on my shirt. All right, we got to take the chair cover back off. Damn it. It happens. It's all good. It's all right. Usually, for a game that I'm not moving a lot, the chair usually is fine. Like, it'll at least stay in the frame or it'll disappear entirely, one or the other. I think we'll be all right. Okay, so folks, I got to go on break. I'm going to be gone for around 15 minutes. When I come back, it's time for a major stream of Blueprints, and then after that, DSP Tries It Red Robin. Thank you so much. Extra support today, greatly appreciated, but hey, we hit the goal already, so thank you so much for that. And enjoy some highlight clips while I'm gone. Oh yeah, shit, I totally forgot. I was supposed to set up a thread, but we need you guys to submit some suggestions of moments from my history that you would like to see as highlight clips, because now these clips have been running now for many months and they're starting to get stale. So we get more suggestions, we can actually take more clips and highlights and make them so that we can have more in this rotation. But I totally forgot. I wanted to do a thread of it and post it and everything and do it on the podcast. I forgot. Shit. I have to try to remember to do it on Sunday. I want to do it live during the show, okay? All right, but anyway, please enjoy some highlight clips. And I'll be back shortly. Oh my God! I'll never be like Justin Wong. The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit, I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my work. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Stay in my lane. Down here I'm done.
Yeah, I got you.
The truth of the matter is, I just want to have fun. I got some baked beans and a hot dog in my bun, basking in the glow of this digital summer sun. Babe, as soon as I met you, I knew you were the one. You're like a bright ray of light on my rainy day fun. So please tip me. The super chats don't help until the end of the month. Okay? The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit, I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my work. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Stay in my lane. Down here I'm number one. Seriously, greed is massively strong. I need subs, send me donations and subs. Give me the money. Okay? I have a 10-year plan in a business degree. No budget can contain the money flowing from me. Because I'm a bender, fam. I be dropping these G's. They got nothing on me. They got nothing on me. Buying statues, leasing beamers. I'm the most prolific of the streamers. Engaging a young bitch. Then I leave her. Shout out to Derek Lemers. I did nothing wrong. Maxed out 13 credit cards. Wasn't even trying hard. Credit the pandemic buried it with fun in the backyard. $500,000 fill time for an emergency. I got 2 big bills in ready for scope lead. What is the greatest nation? Donation. I'm crowdfunding. Wrote off my Xbox and PlayStation. What is the greatest nation? Donation. Like 100,000 hustling so hard. I can't take a vacation. I will make piece of receipts with my paper. Receipts. Add your bot to a spreadsheet. Piece of shit. If LTG pays me 5 G's, then I'll show him. Yeah, that goes. App. And a private react contribute. My tribute. No fucking chargebacks. Okay? Seriously. What is the greatest nation? Donation. Dash and enter wanted. Intervention for tax evasion. What is the greatest nation? Donation. Evil winner. You owe me that bounty based on my calculations. And I paid for a very, very extravagantly expensive steak meal. The most expensive meal I've ever had in my life. I got the chair, the most expensive possible. This TV is pretty pricey. Top of the line. I got paid for your stupidity. For your failed troll attempt, I made money. The most expensive vodka I've ever had was Grey Goose. Business class internet, the most expensive possible. I don't even want to tell you how much that was. That was the most expensive thing I bought. And that was exclusively supposed to be for this series. What am I going to do, play with a fucking gun?
Bang, 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 bang.
The other thing that's very alarming is that I need to get money. I need to get money. Real talk.
To play games for a living, and I have to play games for a living. They're trying to claim I'm a pedophile now, blame me for fame. blame me for pain. I'm no longer playing any kind of computer game. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve. Big dude. I don't know if I'm quite good enough. If I'm quite good enough. When you're 450 pounds, you have trouble wiping your ass, man. 500-pound man that has nothing to live for. I've been sitting 4 hookers. 4 hookers. Everybody sucks Jordan dick. I don't want my ass licked. I really want more hookers. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve. Liquid Richard albums that come out just recently, they take lyrics or words that I've said throughout a stream and they edit them together to make a whole complete new sentence. That's how he makes his fucking albums. He steals a beat, puts them together into an ensemble. He just steals content, makes money off of it. That's how he makes his fucking albums. He steals a beat, puts them together into an ensemble. Fuck that nigga.
I sat down and I saw a lawyer and talked to the lawyer, and the lawyer said, you know, with your situation, you know, there's really no way out besides declaring bankruptcy. Piggy at the courthouse, get up to my eyebrows. I got 14 credit cards, I'll never pay them off now. Cars, statues, condo fees, moving across the country. I did nothing wrong, and cat that bitch agrees with me. Finances, a fucking mess, lying to the IRS. Those niggers can suck my balls. DSP, don't pay no debt. Fucking form asset suppression. Trying to get chapter 7. If I get done from perjury, I'll blame it on that asshole. 7, financial prudence, fucking lame. Tips go straight to gotcha gains. I spent it up, that's why I got 500 grand debt to my name. But I'm still living like I'm rich. I'll take your cheers, subs, and tips. And if you drive a Subaru, I'll straight up fucking take your ditch. He's at the courthouse, get up to my eyebrows. I got 14 credit cards, I'll never pay them off now. Cars, statues, condo fees, moving across the country. I did nothing wrong, and cat that bitch agrees with me.
Yo, big ups, Obson. I appreciate that, brother.
Today, some shithead hater will take something that I say out of context, and a ton of morons will watch that video. So within a day or two, that video will get like 5,000 views. While my daily gameplay videos each are getting, what, like 1,000 views, if that? Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life. it became a meme, right? The meme was to hate on me. What are the legitimate reasons? At first, there were. But over the years, are you shitting me how I've changed, like how different I am now? There is no thing fucking legitimate you could do. But the shit these people say and do, the insane amounts of slander and defamation about me, that's just untrue on the internet. There's no way I could ever, in any capacity, legally or otherwise, there's no way I could even dispute 99% of the shit they say because of the insane amount of it that they say. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not?
That's
Never gonna have a redemption arc. Nobody shows up. Got like 240 viewers. This is the day that I'm starting to fall off. I wake up every day in fear. Every day in fear. I wake up every day in fear. Every day in fear.
Nobody shows up. So they're all short. So they're all short. This is the day that I'm starting to fall off.
A redemption arc. I look at it this way, man. I've made the donation goal without begging this month 4 times.
I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking niggas. Most likely I'ma die sitting in this fucking chair. I've been begging online all day with my niggas, and I ain't going in unless some hidden stream goes. My nigga, stream goes. My nigga, stream goes, nigga. My nigga. Shot up a good banquet. Got Kelly wanna go and fucking change shit. Guess that never gonna change shit. Never gonna stick to a diet. Yeah, liquid Richard, just a big mega life. So I've been rich since being world bitch, but I gotta come through. Show 'em who the king, nigga, it's not you. I'll kill cats and think it's cool. Knock your ass out like a knocked out boogie. Don't take advice. Backhand a bitch, send a pistol grip, hit the skull twice. Yeah, big nigga, but your bitch come roll dice. Rack the slide, call up Kyle. Seems lobby too loud, lay your ass out. I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking niggas. Most likely I'ma die sitting in this fucking chair. I've been grinding online all day with my niggas, and I ain't going in unless I'm with my nigga. My nigga. Dope boys, my niggas. My nigga. DSP, my nigga. My nigga. Liquid Richard, my nigga. My nigga. It's the motherfucking wild. You know I'm down with niggas on me. I got 2 words for you, begging money. It's me and my nigga jerking off on Ken. Then straight on stream, start up again. We used to hit the malls, buy everything we see. Lease another house, didn't even have a key. Spend $1,000 on just a car battery. I need money for my vacation, then my taxes, and just me. Call up Kyle now. Hit me back up on BKA. Need that money, MIA. Going back to CIA. I'ma ride for my motherfucking niggas. Most likely I'ma die sitting in this fucking chair. I've been begging online all day with my niggas, and I ain't going in unless some hidden stream goes. My nigga, 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 stream goes. My nigga.
Right, and like, you only really get donations when you start begging. That's the only time you really get donations, when you start asking for them and begging.
Over-sexualize everything. 5 guys. Fuck my wife. Fuck my wife. 5 guys absolutely have sex with my wife. With my wife. With my wife. 5 guys sex with my wife. Oiled up like slippery. Oh wife, Tyrone, Kevin, Kilmer, 7. My wife is squirting everywhere. Oiled up sauce all over her ass. 5 guys absolutely has sex with my wife. With my wife. 5 guys sex with my wife. Meerkat Bob absolutely has sex with my wife. With my wife. Meerkat Bob sex with my wife. Oiled up like slippery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sex with my wife. Meerkat Bob with my wife.
This one's for all my baby girls.
And it starts to click, you know, if someone just keeps saying sorry when they do something, they're not really apologizing, right? Apologizing isn't just words, it's I will not do this thing again because I feel bad about it. If you keep doing the thing, it's not actually an apology.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words.
You have no respect. Well, do you value money more than our friendship?
But that's the way of them saying, we want nothing to do with Phil at all moving forward. Let's make up a bunch of shit or twist a bunch of shit to make him sound bad because everyone hates him now anyway on the internet. So let's make him look like the villain so everyone will believe it and we'll just be washing our hands of the whole situation and we never have to deal with him ever again. And you know what? Look what's happened. Literally, no one bugs them anymore. Nothing. They're completely washed. The cans are clean.
You have no respect for people that are alive.
Some puzzling adventure in Blueprints today. I am. What's funny is I brought up my pad of paper that has all of our notes that we've taken over the course of this game. We've solved almost everything. We solved the rooms puzzle with the letters. We solved the rooms puzzle that became the chessboard puzzle. We solved the musical papers puzzle. We solved the garage or the power room puzzle or whatever. We did. Oh, I wrote down a bunch of combinations for puzzles. The only things we haven't done, one of the things is the 8th angel points to our dreams. Well, we don't know who the 8th angel is. There's 7 angels in the chapel, but you can't see who the 8th angel is. It's blocked. So I don't know if there's any way to solve that, and you can't see where it's pointing. And then there's one, there was supposedly a network administration key, and it was supposed to be capital R-U-O-T and then another letter, but we don't know what it was, and we don't know what that's an admin key for. We don't know if that's not for the PC. We tried it. We don't know what that is. So, but we solved like a lot of the ongoing mysteries of the game, like tons of them. Okay. Like really primarily what we're focusing on now is the water level puzzle, which means we have to get the boiler room connected to the pump room so we could do the pump water levels and do that because we haven't been able to do that yet. We have the clock tower. If we can draft the clock tower early enough, we can get into there before 1:30 and then you get a key for one of the doors. So we have things we're doing and we have new rooms we keep drafting. So that's really the focus. Any new rooms we can draft and if we can possibly do the water level puzzle, but we'll see what we can do today. All right, ready to continue, everybody? Here we go. Blueprints. Day 29. Here we are. What happened? Why isn't it working? Something's up with the controller. What's going on? The controller's not working. The only thing on the controller that's working is the D-pad. The thumbsticks and buttons aren't working. What the hell happened? I turn the controller off and on again? It's all off? On. What is going on? The only thing that works is the D-pad. What is happening? We literally just used this, and it worked fine. We just used it for Clear Obscure, it worked fine. I don't understand what's going on. What the? What is going on? What the? Now it's working. I have absolutely no idea. Hold on. I want to make sure, like, what is going on here? That's the game. There was some weird glitch. Yeah. All right, it's working now. This is so bizarre. All right, it's working fine now. Okay. I don't know. It's working fine now. There was some weird, it was having a conflict with like another program or app. So I closed everything and now it works. Okay, here we go. Bizarre. Welcome back to Blueprints, everyone. It is day 29 of our run. Man, what a run it's been in this game, huh? Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so, whoa, we have tons of extra steps, right? From one of the things that we did previously. 18 coin allowance now, which is huge. Ginormous amount of allowance, right? Okay. Here we go. We go to our outdoor room. What do we want to do? Man, let's take a look. So now someone had said that you could do the tomb, and the tomb will actually link into the underground. We've never done the tomb before. Have we ever done the trading post? I don't recall if we've ever done the trading post, but I know we haven't done the tomb. Let's try. Every time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins into the tomb. Let's try this. You've never done it before. Let's give it a look. The tomb. Whoa. Interesting. Look at this. Oh, is this one of the candle puzzles? I think it is. Yes. So if we can get the laser gun, all right, which is what? The combination of the magnifying glass and the metal detector. We can come down here and light these, and this has got to be a puzzle or else it wouldn't be there. So there's a candle puzzle down here in the tomb. Whoa, this place is crazy. Wait a minute, there's angels. Ah. Look. It's a puzzle. All right, so it said the 8th angel points the way to our dreams, remember? But what's the 8th angel? Which one was the 8th one? I don't know which one is the 8th one. So there's definitely a puzzle here with these angels. Look at this. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who love the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? How I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then what would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains? This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. Excuse me. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulcher as hallowed ground, to realize the grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to in turn, as recompense for the freedom that granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within the mausoleum of dreams, when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair. So this is where he's buried, right here. Now they said money will be spread down here every time that you draft a dead-end room, right? But we also have this angel statues puzzle. The problem is I don't think I ever took a picture of the angels in the chapel. We have to figure out which one is the 8th angel. I know 7 of them are visible, 1 is blocked. Oh, look, it's another one of these puzzles. So yeah, we have to come down here with the laser, and we need to figure out which angel is the 8th angel. So what I'll do is when we go to the chapel next, I'll write down each angel, like what they're doing, and then we'll remember which one is the 8th, and the 8th is the one whose arm I think we'll have to pull. What's up, Adam Outlaw? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. This totally looks like something that's gonna move. See it? Yeah, this looks like this is something that will move for the puzzle. Another coffin. So who's this? The previous guy, maybe? So there's 4... What is this? Oh, this would be like a candle holder. It fell over. So there's 4 candles down here to light with the laser, and there's a new puzzle. So now at least we know what that quote about, you know, the angel pointing to our dreams, we know what that was referring to. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is a definitive dead end, or is it? See, I think what's going to happen, because someone had already alluded to this, they said this will link to the underground. So I think what we do is we solve the puzzle. We got to light stuff with the laser and pull the right arm. And then probably this links to the underground. Remember, the underground actually has a crypt in it. So I bet that's what it is. It's probably the crypt, which we've never been to yet, is where we're going to be going. This looks like a horse jockey. There's a maid. Here's what we should do. Let's write down all the angels. All right. So here's the entrance. Where's the entrance? And we'll go in order. This is the entrance right here. Yep. So we'll go from left to right. We've got... So this one is a chimney suite. Okay. And we'll write numbers next to these once we figure them out. This one appears to be like a farmer because they have a pitchfork. I'm just writing pitchfork. Okay. None here. Okay, here we've got, appears to be a baker, like a pizza baker. Or pizza chef. Because they got the pizza thing to put into the hearth to bake it, right? Okay. We got those. Another candle. This one is, so this is a farmer with a spade or a hoe, either one. I wrote that down. This is the other one. Okay. Here we've got a scepter. So this is royal. This is like a queen. Scepter. I feel like that's number 8. And so now she's pointing right here. Well, we can't light any of these. So again, maybe if we had the laser, we could light the candles and then that would do something. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong. I'll reset it, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. This is a horse jockey. This one is... So that's a maid with a broom. And so where's the last one? That's only 7. This looks like a door too, but that's only 7, right? We only count, let's do it again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7. Well, that's really confusing. Maybe what we need to do then is pull the arms in order of the number in the chapel. I think that's what it is. We'll have to pull the arms of each in the order of the numbers in the chapel, and maybe that'll open a door. And maybe maybe then you'll find out what the 8th angel is. Maybe that's the next part. All right, so when we draft the chapel, we got to come back here. Cool. Let's draft the chapel and come back. Yet another puzzle. Every time we play this game, there's another crazy major puzzle going on. All right. By the way, we want to draft the chapel from now on. Remember, we changed it? Now every time we go to the chapel, we gain 30 coins. So we want the chapel as soon as possible. Let's go straight. You gotta be kidding me. I guess we'll do corridor. Perfect. Chapel. Gain 30 coins, lose none. That's amazing. All right, so is there anything in here? No, but we're gonna write down the numbers, right? So here we go. All right, so the queen is 7. The maid is 5. The baker or pizza chef is 2. The farmer with the the pitchfork is 3. The jockey is 6. The chimney sweep is 4. Which means the one with the spade or the hoe must be 1. There's your order. Number 8 is back there and we can't see it. It's always been blocked. So we can't see what the final angel is because of the way the room is built. Maybe there'll be a way to figure that out eventually. But for now, let's go back. We can already go back and do this puzzle, which is awesome. Cool, let's see where this leads. Maybe we're going to end up in the crypt now. That would be excellent. We end up in the crypt. You're not funny, says the jockey's not insanely short. How ridiculously inaccurate. There you go. Completely inaccurate analysis. Oompa Loompa did a $5 super chat. Says can't wait for Red Robin. Yep, DSP tries at Red Robin on this stream. That's going to be fun. Thank you, Oompa Loompa. You're actually the first super chatter of the day. Oops. We are now working towards a second goal. All right? And we have the entire gameplay segment of the stream. We could hit it for sure. Let's see if we can hit a second goal today. All right, so number 1 is the spade or the hoe. Which was back here. Okay. Then it is the pizza chef. Then it is the pitchfork. Then it is the chimney sweep. Then it is the maid with the broom. Then the jockey. And then lastly, the queen. Wow. Groovy. And thank you, Gabriel, for a $1 super sticker. Appreciate that, Gabriel. Hour 156. Thank you so much. Okay. So, look at this. Stairwell down into what I think is going to be the crypt. The catacombs, yes. This is the area we have not been in yet underground. We didn't have access to this previous. Maybe we'll now unlock it permanently. I guess we're about to find out. What is this? This is missing somewhere? This must be the 8th angel. The angel of death. Whoa. So, the thing is, this doesn't help us. We've already seen this entire underground. This doesn't really help, I don't think. Although, do you think maybe that could be a clue to how to solve that puzzle in the candle room? I don't know. Maybe it is. So maybe I should take a picture of that just in case. I don't know if that's going to be a clue or not. It might be. I'll take a picture. Okay. Just in case. We've already seen that, though. Like, it's not a big deal. We've already been down there and, you know, seen it in person. We know what it is. There's nothing there to zoom in on either. No, even if we had the magnifying glass, there would have been nothing here to really read. So the Angel of Death, and we can pull its arm. Remember, it says it points to our dreams. And the angel is pointing to the reservoir. So I think what they're alluding to here is we need to do the water puzzle with the pump, right? And once we do the water puzzle, we'll be able to go into the reservoir deep down and access the way to that underground castle. Because I think that's where they came from. That's their original castle where, you know, they were the rulers of this land until the new government took over and everything. And this is the truth, is that now they're being uncovered that they're actually used to be in charge and everything. Okay, it looks like that's all that's here. And now this is opened. Yep. So from now on, we have the ability to go into the catacombs if we want, and that will go to the tomb. Now, the only reason I can think of that we would want to do that is if we have the laser gun, right? If we have the laser gun, then we could come in here, we could do all these puzzles. See, we can't do this right now, we don't have the laser. With the laser, we could do this puzzle, but we don't have it, so... Alright. Do I want to go this way? Yeah, I guess we'll just go this way, whatever. Let's go back this way. Wait, do I want to? Don't I have to pass through a whole bunch more rooms if I do this? I think so. Alright. Old Ugly Bastard just did a $5 super chat. Did you see the Darth Vader AI in Fortnite that has gone viral? What are your thoughts? Sony opened AI game dev studio. Isn't that crazy? All I heard about it was that people were saying racist stuff with it, so they immediately got rid of it. Because it was like, they didn't want, you know, people doing underhanded bad things. As for an AI game studio, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about an entire studio being run by AI. Yeah, because this is just going to get us... Where's this going to take us? To the other side. Yeah. Which we don't want to do right now. Well, we could... Okay. So, here's... Okay. If we can get the water to the proper level, which is... one more down from here, then we can get the boat to cross. See, this is flooded. We can't get out here. This is the whatchamacallit, I can't remember what it's called from outside. The fountain. Yeah. So if we can get the water level down 1, right now it's maximized. Then you can get in the boat, and you can put the boat across to the other side. Then you can drain the water further, and there's a lower dock over there that can take us through at water level 6 to, I believe, what'll be the underground castle, which I think is one of the big mysteries of the game, is the underground castle. Also, if we drain the water all the way on the bottom, supposedly is one of the keys to open one of the secret doors. So, there you go. So, this tomb confirmed that the reservoir is where we need to go. We don't know what this puzzle is yet because we don't have the laser. Once we get the laser, we can then do a bunch of stuff both in the catacombs and in that puzzle room. But we don't have it yet, so we can't do it yet. Alright. Well, not in the catacombs, in the tomb in the puzzle room. So, alright. Awesome. So that was cool. That was very worth it, coming down here. The lore has been advanced, and we have more stuff to do. Okay. We did use a whole hell of a lot of steps, though, right? That was like 20 steps to do that, so... kind of a trade-off. But now we have 53 freaking coins to start, which is awesome. We'll do breakfast, nook, or storeroom. Now let's do storeroom. Nice. So much to do in this game. Well, if we do hallway, we'll get a key. If we do drawing room, we'll get a gem. We'll get our gem back. And you can redraw floor plans to get a better floor plan. All right, let's do drawing room. Okay. Wait a minute. Why is it already open now? Previously, we had to keep opening it, and this time we didn't have to. Did they patch the game so once you open a safe, you don't have to do the combination anymore? If so, that's tremendous. Seriously, that's a huge help. So maybe they patched the game. Indoor nursery is great. Whenever you draft a green room, 2 gems sprout in this particular room. Yeah, let's do indoor nursery. They did a patch. That's awesome. So you don't have to keep redoing them. That's a huge improvement. I love the indoor nursery with the flowers. It's cool. No items in here this time for us, though. But we could come back here later. Every time we do a green room, we get 2 bonus gems for coming back to this room. We must remember that. Definitely commissary. We have 63 coins. We can probably clear out the commissary. Hell yeah, we're gonna take the shovel. Yes, sir. I might as well take a key. Oh, you get more than one. And we get gems. Nice. And we get the salt shaker. Just get it all. Get the salt shaker too. Nice. Benny, how you doing? Queen of Hearts says, did something change in the chapel now, I wonder? Oh, good point, Queen of Hearts. Maybe now, when we go back to the chapel, the Angel of Death will be exposed. Yeah. Good call. I didn't even think about that. I guess we'll do the closet. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. And a gem. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go this way. We gotta go to the chapel. Okay, we have to find out. Nope, still blocked. But that's the Angel of Death back there. We just can't see him. So I wonder, is there a way to get that to move so we can see the Angel of Death? And is there a significance to that? Yeah, I don't know. We already did this puzzle. I don't know if there's another way to do it or not. Okay, let's go this way. Either way, let's go west. I agree, there's got to be a way. There's no way it would just be blocked. There's got to be a way to, to get this to move, but I don't know what it is. Security room would be the better bet here, because we could go 2 different directions. Shall we decrease the chance of security doors for now? I think we should. We'll do low. And then offline mode will be opened. There we go. Okay. What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Good to see you here on a chill stream of blueprints. You already had a major discovery. All right, observatory, perfect. $22 stars. We're gonna get a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Dead end rooms are more common. Well, that's interesting because 5 coins go to the tomb every time there's a dead-end room, remember? And I got a key. Nice. So we already have 1, 2, 3 dead-end rooms. So it's already 15 coins out in the tomb. Patio would be perfect. Spread coins in each green room. Yes, that's what we want. Yeah, that's excellent. Because now in the indoor nursery, there'll be 2 gems for us. I have the shovel, by the way, so I can dig. Nice, a turnip. Oh, nice. Insightful Fellow says next big patch, they're going to add that arcade game. It's going to work. And they're going to add a house cat. Cool. Sounds like fun. Well. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. This is new. Let's do that. It's a dead end, but I want it. It's new. Let's see what's in the conservatory. We've never done this before. Wow. An ordinary key. So, in the conservatory, you're able to permanently adjust the rarity and rate that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Oh, look at this. So, here's the thing. I definitely want either more of the chapel or more of the pool. More of the chapel means we will always get 30 coins. Okay? And it no longer takes a coin away, so it's actually one of the best rooms in the game. More of the pool will ensure that we're going to get the pump room, which we want more of as well. So either one of those is great for future runs. Conservatory is a castle chess piece. Thanks, Queen of Hearts, but I don't need to know anymore. Simply because we already solved that puzzle. But what I can do is I will write it down. Because if we resolve the puzzle, then we will want to maybe get a different daily boost. All right, so let's see what it says for chapel. Commonplace. Rare. Commonplace, rare. That's it. I want it to be commonplace. Right? I'm confused. It's just commonplace or rare? I want this to be very common. I want it to be, oh, standard. Rooms of the garden variety not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. So I want, yeah, I don't want rare, unusual. I want it to be commonplace. Spare room. This is just kind of a crappy room with nothing in it ever. So I probably don't ever want this. I want it to be rare. I don't want the spare room because I can't do anything with it. People did say there's a mystery of the spare room, but I never figured it out, so I don't really care. Right? All right, let's do rare. Or maybe just unusual. Just unusual. There you go. And then the pool, I want to be common. Yes, okay. Perfect. All right, I think we're done. So chapel and pool common, spare room unusual. All right. Nice. All right, so now we have there's another 4 gems waiting for us in the nursery if we go back. Should we go back? Yeah, why not? I think it's worth it to get 4 gems. I think it's worth it. Nice. Okay. Very cool. Back to the chapel. All right, now let's head east, shall we? Well, we don't have enough currency to launder. Workshop could be very useful in the long run. So let's do workshop. And there might be a tool in there too. The lever. That's useful, the broken lever. I still don't know what these letters are for there. Haven't figured that out yet. We don't have enough to sadly craft anything yet. We don't have it, right? Yeah. We need a third thing, which we don't have, so. Nope. But we can come back. Well. Walk-in closet 4 items sounds like a good one. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, you're right, Ian. He says 2 chests are in the entrance hall. I completely forgot. We can do that, too. We got the sleep mask. A cupcake. 10 steps. A key. And a gem. Cool. All right, we got some contributions coming in. I still don't know what the shirt does, though. Player President, $10 super chat. Happy Friday, Phil. Thank you so much, Player President. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Happy Friday to you. Someone tipped me $1. Says, thank you so much for playing this. I never would have known about it. It's one of the best games I've played in a while. The depth and complexity of the game is something I've never seen. This will be a game I play for the rest of my life. It's really a gem. And then they insulted me. Well, thanks. Thanks for the $1. I mean, you're an idiot. I'm not going to read the insult, but I enjoyed the $1. So thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Queen of Hearts says maybe the shirt is increasing your chances for an item. It may be. I don't know. But we got 4 items. All right. So if we go back to the entrance hall, we can open 2 chests. Nice. Rerolls and some coins. Whoa, 3 keys. That was totally worth using the keys. Nice. All right. Back to the security room and onward. Tunnel, furnace, secret passage. Well, I mean, we could go straight to the foundation if we wanted to. Right? I kind of want a room that has an offshoot. I'm going to redraw. All right, dark room. That's fine. I think dark room is fine. At least we'll have 2 directions. Yeah, let's do dark room. Whoa. If it's a 3-gem requirement, it's got to be a great room. So let's do the 3-gem requirement and see what it is. The vault. Holy money. Well, if we find a vault key, we can come back here and get some good rewards. But right now, we don't have any vault keys. But 40 coins is good. I won't complain about 40 coins. Okay. We just gotta hope that this room's not a dead end or our run is done. Oh, secret passage room. Okay. All right, that's actually pretty useful, I think. So what do we want? Man, this is a tough decision. If we do green thumb, we'll get all green rooms to select from, which could be very useful. A hallway could also be useful right now. We definitely need a room that will continue. So either green thumb or let's do green thumb. Well, Oyster could be very useful here because we'll get 2 directions. Aquarium, we're only going to get 1. What we would have to use, as you can see, 3 gems. Let's redraw. We'll do courtyard. Let's do courtyard. Lockpicking kit. A random chance to open a lock. Bonus key. We're getting lots of keys and stuff this time, man. Pebbles, nothing. Okay. Oh, we gotta have a room that hooks left or we're screwed. The pool. We got it. Let's do the pool. You beat Assassin's Creed Shadows, Mark? Because the game took 32 hours. Games are too long games are long these days. You didn't say too long. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't play it. Well, I'm glad I didn't continue to play it, honestly. 2 keys. Immediately worth it. Money, money. Wow, I just need somewhere to spend all this money. Money problems are a thing of the past, that's for sure. In this game, that is. Bedroom, because we have to continue. If we don't do it, we're screwed. Dead end, so we have to do bedroom here. Wow, they sure like... This is the run of chests. We've had so many chests. Coins and rerolls. Good. Rerolls are great. Well, the den is the only one that's going to allow us to continue. So, let's think about this. Or freezer, we could freeze our assets and have 70 coins for the next run. But I would prefer to continue this run. It's been only 40 minutes we've been doing it. Or we could redraw. Let's redraw. Well, that was disaster. Redraw one more time. Foyer it is. Hallway doors will always be unlocked. And now we have no gems. Yeah, none. And the bummer about that is, like, we could go all the way back to the nursery and get a couple, but is it really worth it to backtrack that much? Probably not. Well, we're done. We just got screwed. It's a dead end. Yep. Oh, wait. The mechanarium has a door for each room in your house. Oh, we have this. We have one of these, right? Security room is one. And workshop is one. So this will have 2 doors. Nice. Mechanarium. Sweet. Well, that was very convenient. Nothing else in here? No. That's a cool room. Darn, we can't do the trophy room. It has 5 gems to do it. 2 dead ends. So I guess we're going to do study. After drafting, you can spend gems to redraw floor plans, but we don't have any gems, so it ain't going to help. Yeah. Ain't going to help at all. I guess we'll do study. See if there's anything in there. Any items? We get 1 gem. That's awesome that they're now opened. You don't have to do that again. Because that was very tedious to have to keep redoing the combinations. Oh, we have a treasure map. Oh, wait a minute. It's 1 above us. 1 step above us, I think, is the treasure. Yep. 6 up. We're at 5. So 1 more above and we'll get the treasure. Nice. Mark says, I vomited last time I had Subway 4 months ago. I don't think Subway's better in Australia. He watched the DSP tries it last night, thought it was funny. Well, let's all hope that Red Robin today is much better than Subway was, because that was disgusting. I would like to have a good meal now. Well, this is unfortunate. We have to do pantry. Yeah, we have to go pantry. Sucks, I wanted to go left. I guess we could redraw floor plans, but then we're gonna have no gems. Shit. This is tough. You know, yeah, let's redraw floor plans. I want to go left and get the treasure. All right, billiard room. Yeah, billiard room. And then we can get the treasure. Okay, puzzle time. I forget what the square means. Squared? So wouldn't that be 4 plus 1, so 5? I think that's what squared means, right? No, I forget how you do this. 2. Yeah, what does the square mean? Squared? I don't understand. 2 plus 1 would be 3, but I don't understand what the square means. It hasn't been explained. Subway originated 1 block away from my house when I was a kid, Mark. Anyone remember what this means? This symbol? Because this is something new and I forgot what it was. It's not divided by. I thought it was squared, but it doesn't seem to work. Multiply, so 2 times 1 is 2. Nope. Wrong. Add them together, then square them, says Ian. So 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Thank you. I didn't understand that. Okay, here we go again. 2 plus 4 is 6. 6 squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Okay. 8 squared is 64. Minus 20 is 44. Divided by 11 is 4. Thank you. Eternal Napalm says, do I miss Bridgeport at all? Like I said, the only things I miss about Bridgeport, the Italian food you can get there, the zoo, and seeing my parents. That's about it. This is going to be the treasure room. And we're screwed. This is the end of the run. Yep. Well, that sucks. Yep, we're done. We got all dead ends. Oh well. Well, I guess draft the pantry. It doesn't really matter what we do here, right? No, it doesn't. Here's what I should do. Solarium. Why? Because I want Solarium. Oh, I want Solarium more often. Oh, well. That was a short run. I love people insulting me in Kick Chat. They're like, oh, you said your parents are low on the list. No, they're not low on the list at all. So that's kind of the given. You know, they've never left Connecticut, you know. Well, so this time it was 25 coins and 3 gems, which honestly is better than all coins. But the problem is the run's over. The run is over. All dead ends, right? Yep. All right, well. Not a very satisfying run, honestly. But what can you do? All right. Call it a day. That was a shorter run. Usually our runs are lasting over an hour these days. The Garden Villa. We did solve a puzzle, right? We solved a couple puzzles there. No new rooms that time. Oh, there were 2 new rooms? What were the new rooms? Oh, the conservatory was new, correct? The conservatory was new and the tomb was new. That's what it was. Okay. Yes, we did solve a puzzle. We did, indeed. All right, continuing on. Let's go back in our outdoor room. I wonder if there's any outdoor rooms we haven't done yet. We've seen almost all of them, I would think. I think we should try the trading post, right? Then again, the hovel is amazing. We've never seen what's in the trading post. That's why I want to give it a shot. Let's try the trading post. We've never been to the trading post before. There's a bonus dig spot. What is this? Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. What do we do with dynamite? Oh, look what I just found. Another one of these. So in this case, what color do they want it to be? Yellow? They want it to be yellow. More allowance. So now we have 20 coins a day to start. Amazing. Sucks that we already got the coins, though. I didn't realize this was going to happen. I would have done this first. All right, well, let's see what they have for sale here. I don't know what we do with the dynamite. It seems significant, though. Why would it be there if you can't use it? Oh, you actually trade? Oh. You actually trade items. All right, let's get some items, and then we'll come back here, and we'll see what they'll trade us for, right? That's neat. Mark says, I'm watching your stream on my phone. I have YouTube on my PS5 with the Combo Breaker stream in the background. I see Ken, Cammy, Akuma, and Bison. When will they rebalance Street Fighter 6? I don't know. It's a shame, isn't it? It's a shame that we're 2 years into the competitive nature of the game, but it's pretty much just the same characters you see over and over. And by the way, they're all played exactly the same, too. No variety in the gameplay style, nothing. It's all the same. Very lame. Very lame game. I actually just said this. I've had more fun in the 3 sessions that I have played Capcom Fighting Collection 2. I've had more fun than the entire last year that I played Street Fighter 6. Just playing CVS 2 and Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper. Been just a much better experience. It's just the games are just so much better. How dare you say that? Never say that the explosives are for the jihad. That's ridiculous. Very offensive, too. Never say that ever again. How could you? Commissary. Yes, sir. Let's do the commissary. Sledgehammer for sure. And I would say a set of gems. Okay, now I'm out of money for now. The arcade machine will work. That's kind of cool. Can't wait for that. Oh, well. I'll go storeroom. Indoor nursery is good too, but I need a key. We'll do storeroom. They're going to give me a key, and then there's a chest to open? Oh, man. Oh, I have a sledgehammer. What am I talking about? Nice. Bonus coins. Dang, I just got a lot of coins. Maybe I could use them right at the commissary. Might as well. Let's get the running shoes. And let's get bonus gems. Nice. We do have a master key. It is in the coat check room. That's something we can do later. Oh, this will give us an extra key, but it kind of wastes the hallway. Yeah, let's do corridor. Breakfast nook. Yeah, that's good. Breakfast nook. Morning. The morning room is now in the pool. Well, this would be a waste of a direction in the West Wing Hall. So let's do guest bedroom for now. And then we'll backtrack to the entrance hall. Ooh, compass. Someone left their compass. That's it. Okay. Go right. What is the goal for 90? I have to set it. The goal for 90 goals hit is a good one. The goal for 90 goals hit is the brand spanking new, not even released yet, Burger King How to Train Your Dragon meal, including the special limited edition Whopper, the fiery mozzarella fries. Ooh, I want the walk-in closet, 4 items. And a new drink and a new sundae. We got a spyglass. Key, dice, gem. What's good now is if we do observatory, the spyglass will boost it. They'll make it better. I guess we'll do the laboratory. I've never seen the movie How to Train Your Dragon, seriously. Everyone says it's good, but I've never seen it. We still haven't done this. We never did this experiment. We never figured it out. We never got the power to this room. I feel like the power is the hardest stuff in this game. All right, experiment setup. Ooh. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your dice to 2, spread dirt on the driveway, or gain a star. Let's see. Let's do that. Set your dice to 2. So you're always going to have the ability to re-roll when you spend 2 or more gems. I like that. That's a good one. Okay. Cool. I should watch them. They're really good. How many How to Train Your Dragon movies are there? I don't even know. Oh, here we go. We want solarium. Yeah, we do. More likely to draw unusual floor plans. It's nice. What do we got? Nothing. There's a dig spot, but I don't have the shovel. Nothing else in here, so. Okay. Old Ugly Bastard just did a $2 super sticker of a spinning anthropomorphic gamepad. Thank you. We're now up to 174. There is a chance we could hit another goal on this stream. We have we have 90 plus minutes of gameplay, and then we have DSP tries it, so we do have a chance to hit another goal. If you guys are supportive of Blueprints today, that would be amazing. Thank you. Oh, man. Complete waste of passageway. I mean, chapel would be great because I'll get 30 coins. I guess we'll do chapel because I don't want to redraw right now. We'll do chapel and we'll get 30 coins. There's really nothing else to buy right now, right? No, there was just the more gems in the commissary, but we have a lot of gems, so we don't need to go buy those right now. Okay. $30 coins, very good bonus right now. Ooh, dining room is... Well, dining room's all right. Chamber of Mirrors is a dead end, is it not? But don't you need to enter it from other directions? I think that's what people said, so we should do dining room. Did I play Myst? Yes, I did. I've done a full playthrough of both Myst and Riven on this channel. You can check them out. Oh, your band TV says, I think this is more kind of your game than Doom on a hard difficulty. As an older gamer, that's better for you. I mean, it's good. It's a good game. It's unique. I like all kinds of games, you know? I like all kinds of games. Oh, look. When you reach rank 5 today, you'll gain 10 steps. Cool. That lunchbox is always in there now. That's right. I gotta remember that. Oh, man. The attic. 8 items. I think I'm gonna do it. It's good. I'm gonna spend 3 gems, but I'm gonna get so many back. Let's do it. Attic. 8 freaking items. So here we go. The lever. The coin purse. Bust this open. What do we got in there? More coins and more dice. Another gem. Another gem. Nothing. You bastard fucks. Four keys left. Damn, more keys than lockers. That sucks. Parlor's a dead end, so we have to do weight room, which means we're gonna lose half of our steps. There's nothing I can do about it. Good news is we're almost done, so. All right. I'm gonna save the keys for now. I'll come back here and use them if I need it to. Nice. 2 key card doors is excellent. That's really good. This doesn't help us because this is going to be a dead end. We opened the 2 doors that we can't even get opened. We can't get to them. Green Heart says you can buy more keys at the keymaker. You're right. I forgot about that. You're absolutely right. Whoa, shout out to Maxim. He did a 5,000 ARS super chat. He says, I always watch, but I never support. I hope you are effing the trolls and you reach your tip's goal. Thank you. Let's take a look here. I don't know what ARS is. Let's see what that's actually worth. I have no idea. ARS to USD. He did 5,000. That's $4.42. Argentinian. All right. Well, it's $4.42. Thank you, Maxim. Appreciate that.
No big up, Sonic.
It's up to 181 today. So weird that YouTube thinks that that's a lot, and it makes it the red color of Super Chat. Obviously, I could just easily figure it out by looking it up, you know. Okay. All right, continuing on. Thank you, Maxim. Appreciate the support today. All right, so think about this. Yeah, this didn't help us at all. It opened up the 2 dead ends, so that's no good. But we have 2 key card doors, which is excellent because we have the key cards. We just got boned. We really did. But I think we should do music room. We're going to get a major key and a minor key. Yeah, let's do the music room. I got 2 re-rolls. Beautiful. That's a good experiment. What key is this? What the hell is the sanctum? What is that? No way. It's one of the 8 final doors. So you get that from the music room. Ah. All right. Which one is that? Because we wrote down all 8. Let's take a look. So we could actually go do that right now. We could leave. Oh, we don't have enough steps. Dude, if we have enough steps, if we find the fruit, remember there's fruit? If we can have enough steps, we can actually go down underground and we could do the sanctum right now, but we need enough steps. So when we backtrack out of the mansion, we need to find fruit or go and buy stuff in the kitchen. But we didn't draft the kitchen, did we? Shit. No, we didn't. We did not draft the kitchen. Son of a bitch. When we go to the dining room, the dinner should be served now. So that might help us tremendously, okay?
Big ups, Ghost.
Anyway, here you go. Let me find it. So, first key found here on the furthest rank. Second Loctite in the vault of a bank. Third is high up among all the clocks. Fourth down below beneath the docks. Fifth is held by a king on his throne. Sixth in a station left by one of your own.
Big up, Sonic.
Seventh is a major if you draft it quite late. If you draft the music room late, it's the major key it gives you. Yes. Ellipsian says you have enough if you go through the elevator.
Yeah, I had a doctor's appointment I had to go to.
Let me think about that.
I just got back like a few
One,
minutes ago.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps to get to the foundation. We could go down, and we could do it. I think you're right. I think we would have
good.
enough.
I'm good.
So
I'm
do we
good.
go do it? Do we do one of the sanctums right now? We have mods on Kick, but they're not there often. I know people are always being stupid on Kick. I just ignore it. Like this idiot right here. Shout out to Skinny Lemon who did a $5 super chat. You ever think of giving Helldivers another try? Maybe someday, but I would have to rebuy it on PC because I wouldn't play it on PlayStation. I would play it on PC. I know they just added a whole new alien race and stuff. The thing about Helldivers is it gets repetitive real fast, and then it gets boring, and it's not really that much fun, you know?
Yeah, the stream.
So here's the
stream,
question.
It got all fucked up when I was
Do we
gone.
keep
So
going in these 2 rooms
I don't
here,
know how many people are left in
right?
here.
Or do we just go right back and try to do this and do the Sanctum key and see what's in there? It's going to be one of the 8 rooms, for sure. In Lost and Found, you'll get 2 rare items, but you'll lose an item. Oh, shit. A key for each bedroom in your house. Oh. We have guest bedroom. Maid's chamber is considered a bedroom. Servants' quarters will be a bedroom. An aquarium will be a bedroom. So if I do servants' quarters, I'll get 4. Yeah. Let's do servants' quarters. No aversion to cocks and blocks. Did a $3 or became a member. Thanks. What a name. What a name. Thanks for the membership. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, Insightful Fellow says the Lost and Found actually has unique items you can only get in the Lost and Found. I didn't know that. Darn, if I go in here, this is 2 steps gone. Is it worth it to get all those keys? I don't think so. I don't think we need the keys, right? Fuck it. Oh, it didn't count. The shoes saved me. Yeah, weird. The paycheck never shows up in here. I've been to servants' quarters and maids' quarters, and the paycheck's not in here. I don't get it. And then there's this, which we never found out. Admin key. We never figured out what the admin key is for. Yes, what's up, no aversion? How you doing? All right. So guess what? Dude. Freezes your account. Coins and gem amounts will not reset. You can't use them anymore. I should do this. Look how much currency I have. I should freeze my gems and my money. I'm not going to use it anymore. All I'm going to try to do, because we're out of rooms, right? Yeah. So all I'm going to try to do is go to the foundation, go down the elevator, and use this key. That's it. So I don't need keys. I don't need gems, coin, nothing. I can freeze it. This is perfect. Hell yeah, let's freeze this for next time. I'm doing good, no aversion. By the way, Oompa Loompa, $5 super chat. This game is actually entertaining. Good stream, Phil. Thank you to Oompa Loompa for a $5 super chat. I appreciate that, and I agree with you. I really, really like this game.
What?
Now we're at 194 and climbing of support. Thank you, guys. Someone on Kick is claiming to be King Ferbs, but there's no way I can trust that. King Ferbs, is that really you on Kick? I don't think so, right? Probably someone impersonating you. All right, we're gonna do Freezer. This is perfect. See, there's stuff in here that's frozen. So, how do we get it? Because there's a letter here we've never read. That is really you, King Ferbs? Oh, okay. He said it's really him. All right. Then I will mod you on Kick. I have to find you. Here he is. Oh, how do I do that? Okay, I gotcha. I love this game Noah version. I really do. What's up, Felix the Maid? How you doing? All right, so our assets are frozen, right? I feel like if we thaw it out, not only do we get items in this room, but there's another thing here to go look at. But I don't know how to do it. We did look it up. Remember, it says in the experiment room, you have to get the temperature a certain amount. But I don't know how you raise the temperature in here. I don't know how you would go about doing that. How would you raise the temperature in this room? I don't know. Because as you can see, there's this rare key here, and there's a letter in here. There's a couple of gems, and there's a side room here. Oh, it's the lab. Okay. The puzzle we've never done in the lab is how you do it. Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me. All right, we can't do it. All right, so this is it. This is the reckoning day. What we're going to do, we're going to go to the locker room and use the rest of our keys. All right, and then we're actually going to go all the way back to the foundation, and we're going to try to use the special key we just got. Maybe there's some fruit in here. That sure would be great if we could find fruit. Nice. Yes, today is Red Robin DSP tries it. Well, that's not gonna help. Nope, that doesn't help. All right, we're off. We might actually get to use one of the major keys for the first time ever right now. Okay. This is awesome. Hopefully we can do it. I hope I have enough steps. We can open one of the 8 doors. We're gonna have major progress in the plot of the game right now. No White Claws for me tonight. No, sir. And we got the shoes, which are helping tremendously. So good. So what do we do here? I think it's already opened, right? We just go over there. Yeah, it should already be ready to go. If I remember correctly. Yes. Oh my God, this is awesome. So we have one of the major 8 keys. We're gonna get to open one of these doors and see what's in here. One of the major story progressive parts right now. Yes. What a great run. We got so lucky music room drafting that key, because I didn't even know that's how you get it. Which door is it? Let's do it. Now, wait a minute. Does it matter what door we open? We don't know what's behind these doors, right? We don't know what's behind these doors. So, does it matter? I guess it's random guessing because I have no clue what's behind any of them. I guess I'll just open the one on the far right. Well, actually, here's the thing. This was the 7th of 8 keys. If you look at the listing of how to get the keys. Yeah, the music room is the 7th of 8. It says the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So hold on. There are symbols on the floor. Oh, crap. You're right. It represents the 8 different countries. Look. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, we know that our country is this symbol. We know that. They said the 8th door would have an additional key. So if we open this door, does it have another key behind it? Maybe. Maybe there's a bonus key. All right, let's do it. Let's open the last door and see what happens. Hopefully it's not a dud. Let's do it. Ready? What the fuck? What is going on? This is a puzzle. Ah, it's a puzzle. Ah! Well, the good news is this door is permanently open, right? So we don't have the solution yet. We don't. We don't have the solution to this dang puzzle. We would have had the solution to one. We have a passport of Fen Ares that had a symbol on it. So we would have actually had the solution if we had gone into that door, but we didn't. Yeah, we only seem to have the solution to that one. We don't have the solution to this one. No, we don't have it. I'm looking at all my notes from us playing the game, and I don't see it. Crap. Nope. Well, we can't do it. I'm looking at all my notes. We can't do it. See? We need to know the outer rim. We need to know the inner combination. See how this changes? We need to know all of these. And we don't. We only know the one for a different symbol. We don't know the one for diamond. We know the one for that symbol. If I had opened that door, I have the combination because it's on the passport that was in the vault. But that's the only one we had. So, sadly, I opened the wrong door. I can't solve that puzzle right now. And as you saw, there's like multiple choices. So, I think what it is, there's a runes book in the library, and we did order it, the runes book. And I think with that, the combination of the runes book and the true history of our India, we can then get all of the different combination symbols. And then we'll be able to come back here and solve all of these. But for now, I think we're done. I think that's our run. I think that's the most we can do for this day. So, all right, well, it was a good run. I guess we have time for another one. We have like 40 minutes left before foods arrive, so we have time for another run. And we froze all of our stuff. We froze the money and the gems. So this is excellent. Okay. The only thing we can do is try to get to the trading post and see what we can trade, but it ain't gonna work. Right? All right. I guess we're done. I guess we're done with this run. Am I correct? Anyone saying I think I'm wrong? Queen of Hearts says, see what you could trade at the trading post. Well, we would have to go back up the elevator, go outside from underground, and see if we can get there without running out of steps. We only have 9 steps. We can try, but I don't think it's going to work. I think we're going to run out of steps. Let's try. What are we getting? We're getting special nachos. I'm getting a burger. I'm getting a special drink. We're getting quite a lot of stuff from Red Robin. It'll be good. Trying to remember which way to go. Okay. The special drink, they have a summer lemonade that has like peach fruit pieces in it. Seems pretty good. So I got that for a drink, which is cool because I almost never do drinks on DSP Tries It. Usually I just drink like water or whatever, but I'm actually going to try a drink of theirs this time. Well, we're getting to the trading post. The shoes were tremendously useful here. Oh, wow, the shoes just kept activating. Select an item to trade. Coin purse for the coupon book. Broken lever for a battery pack. Telescope for the prism key. Compass for the coupon book. Running shoes for 3 ivory die. Sledgehammer for a coupon book. Lockpick kit for a metal detector. Key card for the metal detector. Key 8 for the prism key. Cool. I don't need any of those. I mean, it's not going to help me to do this, right? But I should trade just for fun. Just keep trading. Keep trading down. That's a circle. gear wrench. I have never had the gear wrench before. Hall pass. Each time you draft a gear floor plan, you can permanently adjust its rarity. Whoa, that's cool. Hall pass. You will not lose any feet or footsteps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost gems to draft. Okay. There you go. There was no shovel. Yeah, even trading, there was no shovel. So, all right. Let's end the day, right? Let's end the day. We have about 30, 40 minutes to do one more run. We'll see if we can do a quicker run. Again, it was another garden shopping center. There you go. So the good news is we permanently opened that door. We just need to find the solution, which we can do by getting new books from the library or the bookstore. Okay. All right, well, 20 allowance. We got 77 coins. Now we have 97 coins and 9 gems to start. Big Mac, we only beat the game in the sense that you saw the secret room 46. That's not the true end of the game. The true end of the game, there's all these other puzzles and things going on that you have to solve. Shelter, I think. I don't want more dig spots because there's no guarantee. You know what? We didn't do root cellar yet. Let's do root cellar. We never done it. We never done it. Just because we never done it, I want to see it. Nothing down. Ooh. Look at that. Family tree. Mary, Simon, Clara, Herbert, Lionel, Lady Ashlyn, Lord William Epson, Baroness, I can't even read the name, and Tomas. Epson and Sinclair. Look at that. That's cool. The family tree. All right, nothing else down here, just dig spots. So if we get the shovel, come back out here and dig away. But outside of that, nothing else. Okay, root cellar. Hopefully we get the shovel this time. Insightful Fellow says true ending takes about 100 hours to reach. Well, the true ending, you have to get all 8 keys and solve all 8 of those puzzles, right? Then you get the real ending. So yeah, I could definitely see it taking forever to get all 8 keys. I love the game. I don't know if we'll be able to ever do it, but I'll give it a shot, you know? Oh man, nah, here's the thing. If we had extra time, if this was the first run of the day, I would get the coat check and the master key. But I don't know how much time we're going to have, so I definitely don't want to do that. But let's do Pollard. I definitely don't want to do that for this run. We might have to hurry through it. Okay. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. Think of it this way. This is not an empty box, so the gems are in that box. The gems are in the black box. That would be true. That would be true. This would be false. The empty boxes are both true. That can't be. Does it mean this one's false? So let's say this is not an empty box is false. And this is, the gems in the black box is also false. The empty boxes are both true. This would mean that there's 2 truthful boxes. is a tough one. We know the gems are not in this box. All right. Got it. Chapel, yes. Dude, I have so many coins right now. Dig spot. We need that shovel. So we got to get to the commissary, like, right away. Well, this sucks. This really does suck. We lost a corner room here. Let's do storeroom. Look at all the dig spots. I had to ban Maxim. Maxim actually said a racially offensive thing in chat, which you cannot say. I don't know why they did that, but they did. So I had to ban Maxim. It sucks. Maxim had supported, but I guess maybe he was just an idiot. I don't know. Den? Let's do den. No, let's do drawing room. Yes, I know the Darebud plushie gets an entirely new mode. People have told me about it. It's like a crazy challenge or something. Kind of neat. And I would like to do that. I told you I wanted commissary. Let's do it. Let's get the commissary right now. And let's buy all the rare shit. The shovel? No. The stupid sledgehammer. Darn. That sucks. No shovel. All right, let's go back to the entrance hall. Look, there's dig spots in every room. We need the shovel. Library. Oh, wow, wait a minute. I think we have the rare book now. Yes. Roman Rune. So, this is the base sigil. That's the one we have the solution for, right? We know this. Ha. This is what we need to take pictures of. Yup. This is what we need to take pictures of. There's no diamond. That sucks. There's no diamond. Gotta take pictures of all of this. Hold on. Okay, got the symbols. So, okay, the rays are telling you the way of transportation that they did in that land. Here you go. Okay, how they traveled. The weather. Okay. The moats. Good Lord. The border. Putting it all together. The transportation, weather, society, and banner. So here's Fenares. Here you go. That's it. So now what we need to do is based off of likely information in the history books and stuff. That's how we figure out the solutions, because those are the solutions to the key puzzles. Now we know. Now we know what's going on. Okay. No. Gaia 1, he said the N-word. I'm not even kidding. Maxim said the N-word, and that his message was blocked, so you guys didn't see it because I have auto-modding on. I don't know why he said that in chat, but I can't let that fly. He has to be banned. I don't know why he did that. Well, this really sucks, because I would like the bookshop, but if I do that, it's a dead end. And then the only thing we have is the commissary, but I think we should go to the bookshop and buy all the books. So let's do it. We could do it. We could buy them all. Nice. Oh no, we could buy 2. So we could buy the History of Arindia that's not censored, and we can buy the Curse of the Black Bridge, but we can't buy a new clue then. Ugh. Yes, I had Alien Hominid on PS2 back in the day. It was a great game. I'm gonna get the history. And then we might as well get the Curse of the Black Bridge. And then I'll see if we can get 50 more coins and get the other book. But already this is a good run. Already we have, you know, useful stuff going on in this run. Great. Okay. So now we have to go back to the commissary. Continue from there. Man, I could use a shovel. Sometimes the courtyard has a shovel. So let's go for that. Not this time. This time it has absolutely nothing, but it has multiple dig spots. Oh my god. We need this shovel, man. Alright, breakfast nook it is. Guess we'll do the boudoir. Battle looks, remember there might be coins in a trash bin. We have found them before, I think, but I think that only happens when you do the office where it says spread coins around the estate. Then I think they appear in the trash bins. I think that's the only time that they appear in the trash bins. We finished the game without digging a hole. Yes, we did. It was crazy. There were like mutant moles underground. It was insane. Well, passageway would be great here. So I think we should do that. Yeah, let's do passageway so we have 2 different ways to go. Dude, I need the shovel. Okay. Boiler room's great for this. Den is great for this. I mean, boiler room might have 2 different chances to have the pump room next to it at this point. Should we do it? Yeah, let's do it. Boiler room. Fuck. We need the pool room and we can't get it. I guess we'll do hallway. That way we can get the key. Well, the pantry would let it... No. Actually, we're screwed no matter what we do. So might as well just do morning room. Yeah. We're gonna get screwed out of 2 rooms here. This is insane. The most digging spots I've ever seen, and we have not gotten a shovel. Here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do the boiler room here. We're gonna go back to the passageway because we want to save the chances that we can make a pump room next to there. We're gonna play the odds correctly, hopefully. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go all the way back to the passageway. Yep. Oh, this sucks. Dark room's good, but we can't see where we're going, which is terrible. I'm gonna redraw. They all suck. I will do observatory. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers, which have gems in them, and a gem. This is the gem run. By far, this is the gem run. No aversion, I'm not meaning to ignore you. I'm sorry. I did not mean to ignore you. These all suck. Wow. Aquarium would be a waste. I guess we'll do den so we can get another gem. Yeah, I need the pool room before the pump room. Exactly. Okay. We'll do den. Kitchen. Yeah, we'll do kitchen. Don't have any coins really to spend, but that's okay. I don't really need the steps right now. Security room is perfect placement. Yeah. Or attic. No, because it's a dead end then. Then we have to go back to the boiler room. Yeah. We want security rooms so we go two different directions. Wow, a shitty keycard room already? That's awful. That really stinks. Well, let's change this then. I don't want that. Ugh, fucking mistakes here. Okay. You'd be interested to see me play Project Justice at some point? Yeah, it's an interesting game. The graphics aren't that great, but it's an interesting game. It was fun to play back in the day. Gymnasium. Yep. We need the damn pump room, man. What a pain. They will not give me the pump room. Nor will they give me a shovel. Still no shovel. Ugh. And I only have one key, so I can't open up that box. This run's almost done. We have no keys. This is the keyless run. They just won't give me any keys. Seriously. Got one more. No shovel. A million dig spots, no shovel. Ugh. we're done. We are so done. Ha ha, redraw. Even worse. Literally even worse. Oh. Oh my God, no shovel. We have had like 20 to 25 dig spots and no shovel. Oh, man. So all we can do is go south and go to those rooms between the morning room and gymnasium. And if there's no key in there, we're done. And if there's no shovel, we're done. Yeah. The good news is we ordered 2 books. And these books we need for the big overarching puzzles of the game. It's over. The run is over. Yeah. So the game never gave me keys, never gave me a shovel, even though this is the run where I have a million spots to dig. Didn't give me the key card, so I can't open the security door. The run is actually legit over that fast. Holy crap, guys. Wow. Well, I received a $4 tip. Thanks for always showing up. Keep on keeping on. What's in the schedule for the night stream? Friday Night Fights. Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Capcom versus SNK 2. Which has been so much fun. The 2 streams I've done of it so far. I can't wait for more tonight. I might actually try some new characters and stuff tonight. And put them into rotation. We'll see. So that's it. We're done. The only thing we can do is go to the boiler room. That's literally it. The boiler room is the only room we can go in. Wow. They really got me. This one, at least we got 2 books that were very expensive, right? So in that regard, this was not a total waste of a run. But, holy moly, did I get the short end of the stick when it came to the items of this run. Almost no keys and a million dig sites and no shovel. Wow. Locked! Wow, they are evil. All right, good news is, History over Rinda and whatever that bridge thing is, we got 2 books coming to the library. Those will hopefully help us to solve some puzzles. Number 1, the True History book shall let us solve the puzzle in room 46. Remember the countries puzzle? And hopefully that also will allow us to start learning the puzzles for the underground rooms that we're going to start to permanently unlock. Okay? Wow. All right, guys. Thank you very much. Great run. We don't have time for another, right? We just have to end it here. But thank you guys so very much. Great run. Great stream of blueprints today. Good progress. Old Ugly Bastard did a $5 super chat. Would you ever bring back Game Pass nights? Yes. The purpose of Game Pass nights is when we need things, late night chill stream stuff in the rotation. We use Game Pass nights to do that. We jump on Game Pass. We see what games are on there. We maybe pick and choose a few. We haven't really needed anything because, you know, with this PC, the gaming PC, it opened us up to a world of content. It did. Like, it allowed us to look at so much content that's on Steam and stuff that we haven't really looked at Game Pass that often. But we will probably go back to it eventually. Okay? Whoa. I just received a $50 tip. Thank you for playing more blueprints. I wish I could watch more, but I'm trying to avoid game spoilers. It's all good. You know, it's all good, man. And there's tons going on in this game that, you know, every stream there's a major update that's a spoiler. Today, going underground into the tomb, unlocked a whole new area. We solved puzzles there, plot. We bought 2 books. We unlocked a secret door for the ending. Like, we did a ton. So, thank you so much, anonymous $50 tipper. We're now up to 253. All right. This is where we will end this part of Blueprints. Thank you guys for watching. See you next time for more. By the way, next week I'll be playing more Blueprints more often. I'm hoping to at least do 2 streams of it next week to keep making major progress, okay? See you guys then. Okay, guys, guess what? As we were wrapping up this run, the food just arrived. Excellent. So here's what we're gonna do. Save and quit. And I'm gonna go grab the food and we're gonna do DSP tries it. Again, it was a garden shopping center. All right, I'm banning this person. This person, I just had it. They're lying. Okay. Save and quit. All right, guys. So let's end this. Let's get set up for DSP tries it, shall we? Sweet. Okay. Here we go. All right. Get the lights on. All right. Give me a few minutes. I need to head downstairs and grab the food. Here, let me clear the space here. Here we go. It's food and drink this time. I need the appropriate space for it. Let me get this pad out of the way. Okay. And I need to reposition the camera to aim at the food. There we go. Let's test. Now I need to have it aimed down. Here we go. Okay. All right, give me a sec. Let me go grab the food. And then we're going to do DSP tries it, guys. I'll be right back.
Why do I need to bring this up? All right? Because tomorrow's my day off. I got 2 big bills due this week. Everything all at once.
Who?
2 big bills. Chill. Give her a pill. I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. I'm reliant on chance to pay all my bills. I got 2 big bills. I got 2 big bills. We want people who are actually here to have a good time and chill. I got 2 big bills. I don't want to be Mr. Bills. When I pop tags, I feel so pain. I can feel bills coming off my face. A timed release of 2 big bills. This is the United States of Phil. Chill. Give her a pill. I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. 2 big bills. Chill. Give her a pill. I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. I got 2 big bills. 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 2 big bills.
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups. I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats, cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear, There's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Take you power walking on the beach, feasting on some sushi like you were the queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
In reality, like I tell you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me and a family, Jasper, and you know the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time. But I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be.
All right, guys. Well, here's hoping that the food is good. You're gonna see what I mean in a second. Some of it looks good and some of it maybe not so much. I don't know. I can already tell you they screwed up some of my wife's order. So, yeah, it might not be as good as it's supposed to be. I guess we're about to find out. All right. So, by the way, as you know, when I'm doing DSP Tries It, I'm focusing on the food. However, if you guys do contribute at all, I will shout it out at the end of the episode here before we go offline. And we are less than $50 away from hitting a second goal, which means we would actually be working towards our next DSP Tries It of the How to Train Your Dragon meal from Burger King that comes out on Tuesday. All right. So if you enjoyed the show, if you enjoyed this, please support this stream. See if we can hit a second goal. Less than $50 to go. Okay. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to another exciting edition of DSP Tries It.
DSP Tries It.
On today's episode, we're doing stuff a little different. Usually DSP Tries It is me ordering like fast food straight from a burger joint or Taco Bell or something like that. Today, we opted to do something differently. We ordered from a sit-down restaurant called Red Robin. If you don't know what Red Robin is, it is a gourmet burger chain that is franchised out, but it is a sit-down restaurant with all kinds of decor and stuff inside. So normally, this would be a place you go with your family or whatever, and you sit down and have a meal. But I wanted to order out, and what's been happening is these places have been trying to make their prices more competitive because fast food like Burger King and McDonald's, the prices have skyrocketed. So now they're offering stuff for comparable prices to what you would pay at a fast food place. And I'm curious today with the two things we're going to try, how exactly good is the food? Is it worth the money? And actually, we have some cool stuff. We have a very limited edition appetizer for the summertime, even though it's not summer here yet, I guess close enough, a month away. We've got a special appetizer to try, and we've got one of their gourmet burgers and fries. However, as per tends to happen when you order, I think they goofed up on some of the order. First of all, my wife ordered this chicken sandwich that was supposed to have certain things on it, and it was missing some of the stuff. For example, it was supposed to have avocado, no avocado on the sandwich at all. So already it's like, gee, is this going to be correct or not? We ordered what was supposed to be a special summertime drink called a peach lemonade that's supposed to have peaches of peach and other things in it. from what I can tell, even though it even says on the receipt and on the bag, peach lemonade, this just looks like normal lemonade. Look at it. It's just yellow. There's nothing in there. See that? So let me give it a taste, first of all. %, that's regular lemonade. Now, here's the problem. If you were to get a regular lemonade from them, it's like $2. The peach lemonade is $6 and change. So both my wife and I got one, and we paid basically $8 extra and got nothing. So this might be a case. I might have to complain. I don't know. Like, that's ridiculous. They didn't put any peach in it at all. It's just regular Minute Maid lemonade. Seriously, it's Minute Maid lemonade. I could have this at home. So why would I order it? I wouldn't have had it. So we got ripped off. It says it right on everything, and they did it wrong. Now, sadly, that makes me wonder what else is going to be wrong in the order. I hope not much, and hopefully the order is good, but we're about to find out. Okay? So starting off, we have a special appetizer that we're going to be trying today. All right? It is called barbecue pulled pork nachos. Now, my wife took some of it to try herself as well. There was no way I was going to eat this whole thing myself. Let's take a look at the barbecue pulled pork nachos and see what's in it. Okay? Well, as you can see, we've got jalapenos, pulled pork, cheese, and these Yukon potato chips. 2 sauces to pour on this, barbecue and ranch. So I'm going to do that. All right, I'm actually going to pour some of this sauce onto all of this, and we're going to eat it and see how it is, okay? The cheese is already in there. In fact, if you take a look, you see at the bottom. So it already was poured in. Sadly, it's probably coagulated already. There's not much I can really do about that. It was delivery, right? So, slimy on the bottom, but that's because I put it in there. It's my fault. I'll just put this here for now. Okay, let's pour some on. Smells good. Smells like a tangy, sweet barbecue. Like, I smell a lot of sweetness, but tanginess too. Okay? That's that. And then we're going to do the ranch sauce. So it would have filled the whole container, but like I said, my wife took some. We got a good amount of the pulled pork, which looks pretty good. The pulled pork actually has that edge on the skin that looks like it has the barbecue sauce on it. So that's good. Okay. We're going to try it. Yeah, let's see how hot these jalapenos are. Exactly. I just had some way too hot jalapenos from Subway. Let's hope that these are not the insanely hot jalapenos, right? Okay, here we go. The barbecue pork summertime nachos. Let's give it a taste. I like how crispy the chip is. However, those are the hot jalapenos. It's incredibly hot. My mouth is on fire. Let me have another chip. Let's keep going. I want some pork. I want some of the actual pulled pork. Here's some. Here's a big chunk, actually. Well, chip broke. I want some of this pulled pork. There we go. I got a big chunk of pulled pork on this one. And another hot jalapeno. Oh, boy. The pork is good. It's moist. It has some good flavor. And having the barbecue sauce and the ranch has some contrasting flavors in this is pretty good. Mmm. That is pretty darn good. Okay. I just wish I had a fork. I didn't bring a fork with me because I thought, oh, it's nachos, right? But no, this is pretty messy. I definitely should have brought a fork. I wasn't thinking ahead. Oh, boy. Hmm. All right. I really like that it's these chips. These chips are holding up probably better than standard tortilla chips would for something like this. Hmm. The pulled pork is good. The pulled pork is quite good. All right, here we go. Now that's a chip, baby. Look at that. It's definitely the very sweet, very tangy barbecue. It doesn't have much smokiness to it. And the ranch gives a big contrast to that with how cooling ranch is. Oh, here we go. Can I get a lot of meat on this chip? I want a ton of meat. I want a mouthful of barbecue pork if I can get it. This pork is elusive. Look, it doesn't want to go on the chip. Seriously. Well, I got some, but I didn't get nearly as much as I wanted. Jeez. Hmm. This is a pretty good appetizer. It's pretty basic when you think about it, but it tastes good. I like the meat is very moist and flavorful, slow cooked. I like that barbecue and ranch contrast each other's flavors. I like the crispiness of the potato chip instead of a tortilla chip. It's actually quite good. Okay. Now, it's pretty big. It's obviously supposed to be for more than one person, right? Like one person should be eating this whole thing. Well, it's about 20 bucks. I mean, that's pretty much what they charge for appetizers these days. So, it's not overly expensive or anything. It's good. Look, the sauces are good. I'm smacking my fingers because it tastes so good. I'd say that's a hit. I like that. I would go to the restaurant and order that in person too. That tastes great. Okay. I'm going to have more of that later. But obviously, if you're going to Red Robin, a gourmet burger restaurant, you want to have a gourmet burger, right? So that's what we got here. I got the Scorpion Burger. This was recommended by someone on stream earlier today. They said, get the Scorpion. I said, all right, we'll try it. Okay, let's see what the Scorpion Burger even is. And I got it with steak fries, which are their standard French fries. I figured just get the standard to test them. All right, so before I dig into the Scorpion Burger, let's try some of their steak fries. Okay? I like these. They give you giant napkins. This is very useful. A giant napkin is good. All right. Here's a big, oh my God, huge steak fry. Kind of soggy, though, but I mean, it was delivered, so you can't really blame them. Well, it's just okay. There's a small amount of salt on it. Very small. They really didn't season them. And sadly, they are kind of soggy. I would have liked them more crispy. So, they're just okay. They're just okay. Not great. They did give us a packet a Red Robin seasoning, which I'm assuming if you want to put on the fry, that's what you put on it. And I'm assuming if you're at the restaurant, that's on their table in like a shaker. So you would go and season your own fries, right? Well, what can you do? Let me wash this down with my not peach lemonade. I'm telling you, that's regular lemonade. I think, okay, I'm not kidding you. I think there's peach syrup in the bottom, which isn't how it's supposed to be made. If you read it, it says it's supposed to have fruit pieces in it. There's no fruit pieces in this lemonade at all. It's pure yellow, okay? So I think they didn't have the ingredients to make it, but rather than cancel it, they said, oh, we'll just put some of the liquid in there and call it a day, even though, look at that. So it's got cheese. It's got those fried jalapeno coins, which is supposed to be a jalapeno fried in breading and seasoned. Lettuce, tomato. I don't even know what else is on this. Like, there's a ton of stuff on this. Scorpion burger. It looks pretty messy. I'm not going to lie. All right? I think what we got to do is unwrap it. Oh, my. They slathered it in sauce. That is incredibly messy. I can smell the sauce from over here. It smells very spicy. I wonder if it is. I think they called it scorpion sauce. Okay? It's a big burger. There's a lot on this thing, but this is going to be very messy to eat. Okay? So let me show you up close what it looks like. Okay. Trying to get a shot basically for a thumbnail there. The sauce dripped on my leg while I was holding it like that. I'm not kidding. So, we're going to try it. I think I'm going to have to eat it over here. I don't see how I'm going to eat it. You know what I mean? Like on up front over here. So this is going to be interesting. It is a huge, messy burger. So I see the meat patty. I see a lot of cheese. I see the fried jalapeno. I see lettuce, tomato. I think there's pickle on there. Whatever this crazy amount of sauce is that's on there. And I don't know what else is on the burger. All right? I guess we'll try. Ready? Here we go. Man. This is going to be yikes. All right. The first bite was all meat and cheese. The meat is great. The meat tastes delicious. Very high-grade meat, I can tell you. Okay. So I got some of the jalapeno coins. They're a bit chewy. And they do add a fried breading flavor, but they're very tame compared to the jalapeno that's in the actual nachos. This jalapeno is very mild. So I did not really taste it that much. It wasn't that hot. A little bit of spice, but not too much, okay? Oh boy, let's continue. This is going to be really messy to eat. The third bite was the best one. I got a lot of meat. The cheese is delicious. It actually is. The cheese is very flavorful. A lot of it on there melted well. The burger is, it is overdone, but I think they do that to all their burgers. See, it is overdone, but it tastes great. Like the flavor on the burger is great. You feel a char flavor. The meat is a good grade. You have that good meat flavor in there. It's not bland at all. I can taste the jalapenos. And the sauce is spicy. There's a spicy sauce on there. I think that's the scorpion sauce. Wow. Well, that's edible. No, it's not. The burger is too big for the bun. So it comes right off. I made a giant mess. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Could you maybe give me a bun? Look, the bun you can see is the size of like a tiny regular cheeseburger. And the burger patty's twice the size of the bun, so there's no way you could ever hold it on there and eat it. Why did they do that? Well, this is a nightmare now. How do I eat? Look, look. Are you kidding? How am I going to eat this? Great. This sucks. Because the burger is good, but the presentation's terrible. They didn't know what they were doing. The meat is great. I love the char flavor on the meat. It's a good grade of meat. You can tell it's not dry. It's juicy. It's quite good. The flavors are good. I just wanted it more spicy. And it's not spicy at all, actually, the more I'm eating it. It's just like a well-seasoned burger with a tiny bit of spice. Here's one of the jalapeno medallions. I'm going to have just the medallion. Or coin. Yeah, I taste good breading and a tiny bit of burn, but it's very tame. Like I said, compared to, it's much more spicy in the nachos, for sure. Overall, I like the burger. I just wish it didn't fall apart. It tastes great. They got to look into improving their bun situation, but outside of that, the burger is delicious. So I am happy with the burger. Pretty hard to eat. Very messy. I can't wait to clean up my face and hands because I'm covered in it right now. But the taste is sound. The taste is good. I can't stop eating it. It's actually quite delicious. It's really tasty. I'm going to finish the meat.
Big up
All right.
Finn Balor.
So, I think the sauces was a combination of a spicy scorpion sauce and like mayonnaise. That's all I really tasted. They were good though. I do feel like for it's called the scorpion burger, it should be a little spicier. Now it's funny. Now I finished eating the meat and now I'm getting heat in my mouth. Yeah, it's so lame that they just put a little bit of peach in the bottom of my lemonade. Otherwise, it's just regular lemonade. Wow, that's a ripoff. So, the burger flavor, great. Really good. I like the flavor of the jalapeno in there, having a little bit of the fried flavor. You get a little bit of heat. The sauces taste good. The veggies were good. The pickle was great. The meat was superb. The meat tasted amazing. It had a good char flavor to it. And, it was a great amount of meat. Like, that was a huge burger. Literally, I have one complaint. What's with the bun? Why did you give me a tiny bun with a giant burger? That's a burger bun that I would put on like a single patty tiny burger. at like, you know, Burger King, McDonald's or whatever, I wouldn't put that on a ginormous gourmet burger. The bun itself tasted good too. It was soft, was not stale at all. It was fresh bread. I could tell the bread was good. So the one complaint, the bread, make it bigger. But outside of that, that was a great burger. Fries, I wish were seasoned.
Big up soup.
You know, unseasoned fries can only go so far. I do like that they're steak fries. Steak fries are the thicker cut fries, like this. Typically, steak fries are better for holding any kind of sauce or condiment. Well, burger was great. How much was this?
Burger.
I want to say $21, but that's with the delivery markup. So it's under $20 if you actually eat it at the restaurant. Okay? Okay. Well, I'm going to have a little bit more of the nachos. I'm going to give you guys my final verdict on all this. Boy, am I glad I brought so many napkins into the office today. Definitely needed, right? Yeah, I know. You see what I'm saying? So you saw the size of the burger I just ate. It was huge. It was an insane amount of meat, right? It's tons of meat. I'm going to be full. You know, I'm not going to be hungry after this. Compare that to like Subway, where the 6-inch sub, which is all bread and veggies and no meat, and they're charging you like $12 for that, for the small.
What?
Even worse. Compare that to, say, some of the combos we got recently. The Minecraft combo at McDonald's, which was no exaggeration, $18 for a Big Mac, a regular side of fries, and a drink. That's insanity. When I'm getting this level, this giant burger and these good steak fries for around the same price, why would you go to McDonald's? Doesn't make any sense, right?
You burnt all the sauce.
Okay. I'm a little bit more of this. These are pretty good. I really like these nachos. I wish I could have eaten them at the restaurant, you know? Mmm. Mmm. See, the cheese isn't well distributed simply because it was delivery. If this was in the restaurant, the cheese would have been perfect on this. The cheese is actually quite good on here. Mmm. Mmm. Yummy. I like these a lot. Mmm. Mmm. The pork is good. Tender. Full of smoky flavor. Moist. Mmm. So yeah, I would say the nachos are actually a hit. Obviously, they'll be better in person, but they're pretty good. The burger was great. It was just too messy because the bun was too small. If the bun was bigger, that would have been exceptionally good. I liked the flavors and everything worked well, but why on earth the small bun? But that's really my only complaint. The food's pretty good. Look at, oh man. Look at this. I'm gonna eat this. Look at this sucker. I'm gonna eat this. This will be the last thing I eat. Then I'll give you review scores. Okay? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Mmm. Wow. Mmm. That's good stuff. Yummy. See, I wonder what their normal nachos are. That was really good. I wonder what their normal nachos are like. But with the pulled pork, those are amazing. That like really goes with it. I know normally they don't have pulled pork. They just added it to the menu as a new thing for summer menu, which is weird because it's May. I don't know why there's their summer menu. But that was great. All right, so first of all, okay, here's the funny part. So the burger and fry combo is a lot of food. I would argue this burger and fry combo is more food than 2 small Subway sandwiches, okay? It's about 17 times more meat than Subway sandwiches. But, you know, value-wise for the dollar, it's around $20 for that. That's not bad. For that level of quality, I would pay that for a charred burger that's juicy, that's seasoned very well, that has gourmet-level condiments, toppings, and things like that. That's a good value. For me, I think that is equitable to what I paid. I have zero complaints about the value and the flavor. I just want a bigger bun. So I'm going to give the Scorpion Burger from Red Robin a 3.75 out of 5. If the bun was big enough and perfect, I would have probably given it around a 4.75, like no lie. It was very tasty, but the messiness factor can't be ignored. You can't eat that without getting covered in it because the bun's way too small. They screwed that up royally, okay? These nachos, which again, they're just under $20, I would give them a 4 out of 5. I actually feel like those are great for value. That's a good appetizer. You share that with someone. The pulled pork is a great addition to it. You know, normally on nachos, they'll put other meats and toppings on like steak or chicken. To have the pulled pork, oh.
Big ups, people.
And I like balancing the barbecue off of the ranch. It goes well. My one complaint, the jalapenos were too spicy. They were actually really spicy on there. I think that you want tangy jalapenos for nachos, not super spicy. And those seemed too hot for me. But they're not bad, okay? Which is why it's a 4 out of 5. It's not like a catastrophe or whatever, okay? But the value, around $20 for the burger, around $20 for a big appetizer, that's good value. So I would say, overall, I just really enjoyed my trip to Red Robin here on today's episode of DSP Tries It.
DSP Tries It.
So, next time around, what are we doing? Well, guess what? We've got something new, all right? Burger King. I haven't been there in months. I can't even remember the last time we had Burger King. I know it was for this show, but it was months ago. Is getting a new menu for the new upcoming How to Train Your Dragon live action movie adaptation. A new version of the Whopper, a new side called like fiery mozzarella fries or sticks, a new drink, and a new sundae. I will be having the entire How to Train Your Dragon menu from Burger King next time on DSP Tries It. So I hope you guys will come back and join me. I know it will be back-to-back burgers. It's a rarity we would do that, but it's a good reason with this special thing going on, and I hope that you guys will check it out, all right? Thank you all. Till next time, stay safe. Thanks for watching DSP Tries It, my friends. Okay. All right, everybody. Yeah, that's ripoff. This is not peach lemonade. Okay. I'm going to clean up. I'm going to upload. I'll be back tonight around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It will be Friday Night Fights, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Capcom versus SNK 2. I'm very excited to jump back into the game. I've loved it so far. I can't wait for more tonight. I might use some new characters too. Peanut Heart says, I would say the nachos make a good-sized meal for one. Sure, that's absolutely enough to be a meal. For sure, that is a meal-sized appetizer right there. Make no bones about it. Okay, that's it. No contributions came in during the show, so nothing to shout out, everybody. All right? Guys, enjoy the break. I'll be back tonight with Friday Night Fights. I'll see you all then. Peace out.
I'm a strong believer that toilets are not meant to be pissed in. Whenever I have a bottle laying around, aim the slit right in the hole, and I get to urinate with no splashing.
They try to symbolize, they my best guarantee. I don't use the toilet, babe. I piss in my gallon like every day. They be like, no, why you piss it in a bottle? It's more sanitary, so I piss in a bottle. Piss in a bottle. Piss in a bottle. It's more sanitary, so I piss in a bottle. I don't use the toilet, babe. my physicality. They be like, no, why? Isn't in a bottle? Why? Isn't in a bottle? They be like, no, why? Isn't in a bottle? Isn't in a bottle. They try to sympathy. They my physicality. I don't use the toilet there. I piss some yelling like yeah. They be like, no, why? Isn't in a bottle? It's more sanitary, so what? It's in a bottle. It's in a bottle. It's in a bottle. It's more sanitary, so what? It's in a bottle. They try to sympathy. They my physicality. I don't use the toilet there. I piss in a bottle.